everyone, it's me, Gamer Girl Chivine, aka Chibs, and I am back this evening to do some more Elder Scrolls Online. Why? Because, well, we absolutely love it, don't we, guys? Yes, we do. We love it. Yay! We're going to be showcasing some more house design stuff tonight, and then doing some actual PvE. I won't be doing two houses like I did the other evening. One house, I'm not sure which one, either mid-range or a larger house, but I could do maybe two smaller houses. I don't know, we'll just see what I think. I'm just gonna look through them because I can't think off the top of my head. I've done a bunch so far, and they're all really neat, and they all have really good qualities about them that I like, especially, and I think it'd be really neat to share that with you guys as well. We're going to start off with, like I said, the kind of tour of the different houses that I've kind of, I guess, designed, added on, did little things to. And then, yeah, we'll just go from there. And let's just start up the game, shall we? I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Right. Now, if you guys have any questions about this game, in particular, Elder Scrolls Online, by all means, please feel free to utilize chat. That's what it's there for. If you have any questions or you have some tidbit information that you want to share with other people, go right ahead, okay? I think the more the merrier. That's awesome when it comes to passing on information. It's all good. Good. We're going to be showcasing this on the North American server, all right? For PlayStation, PS4 Pro, because I don't have a PS5. Maybe soon. We'll see. Don't know in the future. Not sure exactly when though. But for now, I'm totally still fine with the PS4 Pro. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. So there's a couple different streamers and ESO community people that I follow on X, aka Twitter. Some of you guys still refer to as. And we're going to be logging in with this character again, because she's the one who's been doing all the building and all that stuff. But I just want to quickly, bring this up and talk about this. I just stumbled upon it, actually, believe it of all things, today, which is pretty cool. Let's see if I can bring this up here now. I reposted it on my page for any of you who use social media and maybe use X. I do it when I post, upcoming events or what I'm going to be streaming, that kind of thing, right? But anyways, this one fellow who's big on the housing community, Futurko, yes, posted this, and then it got reposted, and the way he has it, because he does it for PC, his builds, EU and NA, which is totally fine. But when I looked into it further, I asked, oh, hey, does this only apply to PC, this contest? And then I got a tweet back from, let me go back just quickly. Sorry, guys. Replies. I go into my history here. I asked because you could win ESO Plus for a full year, and a house of your dreams and more. Enter their housing contest competition now. Only 10 more days though, okay? It starts on the 26th, and there's some information on that. And again, if you go to my X or / Twitter, whatever you prefer to call it as, page, you can see the details. I have it posted on my actual page there. And then I asked, so is it just for, PC? What about console for NA and EU? Because I have all 4 accounts, but most of my builds, my first account that I actually played on and started this game was North America for console, PlayStation, right? And that's where most of my time, I have well over 7,000 plus hours easy on there. And I've been collecting, doing most of my stuff on that main account. I have the other ones because then that way I can play with other people. They're like, Jibs, do you want to play with me, or you want to hang out and help me out with something? I'm on this account. Yeah, sure, okay. So I just hop on, that kind of thing. And then I found out, long story short, then I got from literally Elder Scrolls Online official account, they replied to both of us saying console players can participate as well. And I was just like, oh, thank you for confirming, much appreciated. So this is a case, I'm thinking one of the houses that I haven't showcased to you guys yet, yeah, I'm probably going to actually submit to this. Now, the theme, which is kind of interesting, is medieval fantasy. I don't exactly know how to interpret that. I'm kind of curious what you guys might think about that. So yeah, on that note, I'm going to work on, I think, one of the houses that I was thinking about submitting and make a few changes. But since we're talking about houses, first of all, and showcasing them, excuse me, poor nose. Now, obviously, you can submit either the mid-level, which is a classic or stable home, but you don't get as big prizes. The largest house classification, the notable homes, it's insane, the prizes. It's awesome. It's really, really good. And I thought, you know what? I have a couple that are actually done and I think might do very well. But I'm kind of torn. It's between two. But I don't really want to showcase them to you guys yet. Because if I do, I want to do it how I'm going to submit it to this contest. But if you're thinking of like kind of more castle-y design, I was thinking it's either this Bastion Sanguinaris that I showcased to you guys, that vampire castle a little while ago last week. That one is a good one. Or it could be the Grand Sigic Villa. I've done a bunch of different things to that as well. Maybe. Or it could be my Wraith home, believe it or not. I'm kind of torn. Really, I am. Not 100% sure. I'm going to have to think about that before submitting and see if there's anything else I could tweak or make some changes to before I do that. But I just wanted to share that with you in case some of you are interested in any, kind of upcoming competitions and that kind of thing. Now, I'm not sure if it's on the official Elder Scrolls page. You can go probably online. There might be some details on that. I haven't looked into it. I just literally found this out earlier today and I've been busy and I'm going to have to look into that. But if I find any more information, I'll make sure to let you guys know about that for next week as well, in case you're curious. Anyways, we're here to showcase houses, yes? Yes. Now, let's see. I could showcase some of these smaller houses. That's a really small house. That's like the smallest house possible. That's like a closet. This one in Oregon, it's so tiny. Tiny. Let's see here. Leeuwin. I think I just got that one, Rosy Lion Retreat. And I haven't finished it yet. Showed you guys that one. This one's kind of a neat one. Yeah, and then I have that one too, don't I? Glenumbra, the Daggerfall Inn. Okay, let's see the mid-level ones. Just think. Showed you guys that one the other day. I haven't shown you this one, which is in East March. Oh, that's my Hansel and Gretel house. That one's a cool one. It's really neat. I like that for Halloween too. I have a couple kind of Halloweeny houses. This one's interesting as well. I like this one. It's orcish and Rothgar. Seen that one. You've seen this one. I need to work on. I am in the process of working on that, and you guys have seen this one. Well, let's see. Hold on. Maybe. You know what? I feel like the witch's Hansel and Gretel house. The witch's hut. I like this one. I think you guys should see it. It's really cool. It's very fantasy based and very colorful. Let's go travel to this. I think would be really, really neat. Let's go to the outside first. And then go inside. I hope you guys like it. I remember I saw this and I was just like, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this house. Just fell in love with it. It's really simplistic, but I thought it was fantastic. All right. So this is the outside. Kind of, ooh, there's a chest. Let me grab that first. Loot, loot, loot. Heck yes. Yoink. Nice. Oh, I need my mats. Get that done. Oh, heartwood. Good. Now, right. Focus, Chibs. This is the house. Now it's located here in Glenumbra. Zoom in right where my little arrowhead is. Right on kind of, well, it's close to the coast anyways. And is that the only house that's there? I think there's, isn't there another one? Oh yeah, I could show you two here because I have the Rosy Lion Inn. Okay. And I don't think I showed you guys that one. Why don't I do that? I can do these two for this area. I'll do that. We'll start with this one first. All right, here we go. So the Exorcised Coven Cottage, aka also known as the Witch's Hut. Here we go. Now, the original hut is a little bit different. I made some changes. And I'll kind of go into a bit more further detail on that as we do the walkthrough of it. Now, give it a second because sometimes it takes a little bit to load in all these. There we go. Kind of lovely special effects. As you first go in, holy cow. Like going into some kind of daydream. Who knows? Some psychedelic nightmare. We don't know exactly. But it's in this enchanted, spooky forest. Lots of colors and mushrooms and everything. It's going crazy. We're going to go in first person. And this house, before I get too far into it, has up to 400. Alright? And this is a mid-level. The maximum for mid-level is usually about 600 if it's on the larger size. I have 305. I could still put more. I might. I haven't decided. But this one you'll notice I have 4 out of 6 special furnishings. Didn't put all. And then I have 6 out of 20 collectible furnishings and 6 out of 6 special collectibles. Alright? Okay. Again, just love these mushrooms. Love these ferns. very mystical fantasy with all this color as you kind of disoriented, not really sure what's going on. You just see all this going on and very, very different. But then all of a sudden you happen to kind of get through the dream and stumble upon, what's this? There's a sweet roll. Why would someone drop a sweet roll on the ground? That doesn't make sense. Wait a second, there's another one. And yet, oh my goodness, there's yet another one over there. It's like there's some sort of path? Not really sure. Before we go into the treacherous witch's hut, let's go see what's around first before we get ourselves in too much trouble. Again, I went with more of these big mushrooms, these creepy trees, weeping willows. But I wanted some bright lights too. And I love this. It just looks good. It's like, oh dear. Whoever lives here means some serious business. Some victims. And again, there's this lovely wooden... I love this fence. It can be used in so many different ways, but I love it especially in like typical garden type situations. We have these big overgrown ferns. What the heck is that noise? Oh, that really sickly horse over there. Again, we have these glowing big flowers and huge mushrooms, overgrown grass. Looks like the witch does her laundry here, but also uses this as a cover for where her horse, dead enchanted horse, my goodness, it looks like a plague horse. Look at that, there's ew, like literally rotting, and there's flies and everything. You can see some muscles and tissue barely on the thing. Ugh, creepy. Again, to add some interest and height and texture, we have these lovely variations of mushrooms and trees, whatnot. And again, for some interest with the animation of the horse and add a bit of light to the situation, I love these hanging style lanterns. They're fantastic. It was hard to like put all these trees and stagger them with the big huge mushrooms. They don't come with all of those. Oh my goodness, what is going on over there? Holy cow. Ugh. This very creepy forest here. We got some, what is that? Oh, flying around. We got some bats. What the heck is this guy doing over there? Ah, her little sidekick minion on the old rickety well here. This Benkin, this wicker Benkin. I thought he was fantastic. Just added some interest and some life to the situation there. And again, this is where you get really neat stuff with your lanterns, again with the lighting, and then with the other type of lighting, which is the green witch's kind of cauldron, the Hagraven cauldron, ritual one. I thought that was good. And you could get this one for free, the Apocrypha Podium. I just thought it was really great, and I thought for her house, this is perfect. She's looking at the book, she's getting some interesting ideas. And you can see how it glows, the pages, and it also animates. And if you extinguish it, the candle goes out. It's not as bright, you don't see the green in the podium. And I like the tentacles on it. I just thought, ooh, that just makes it look extra creepy. She has her sacrificial, you know, bones here and there, whatnot. And again, just these lovely mushrooms, the scale of them and whatnot. And just thought this looks really, really cool how I was able to pull this off. These are fantastic if you want the kind of effect. These are wood elf braziers. They're great, especially in these kind of trees for lighting if you need any. Again, we're not exactly sure, but we have some dead carcasses here and there and some witches' totems. But you can mix and match a lot of really neat stuff. And then again, we have the path that goes off to the side here. We're just going to take a look and see. But I like giving certain subject matter a lot of interest, a lot of little movements, just to kind of catch your eye and you're like, what the heck is that? Did I see that correctly? Did something move? And again, look at these enormous mushrooms, the way that I staggered them for her to live in this kind of swampy area. And now I know a lot of people, when they were doing this, they kind of just kept it more swampy, and that's fine, but I just wanted to make it really interesting with a lot of different color, with a spooky element to it, obviously. And I thought, let's do something interesting. And this plant's gonna totally poison me if I get too close, but that's okay. I just want to show you guys the gas blossom. Yeah, looks like a huge Venus flytrap with those lovely spikes. There you go. And then there's the water down there, the back of the house. And I just love these weeping willows, and then mixing it with these other types of tree with, I guess it's kind of, I believe that's called deer moss, that particular moss that you see in forests that have that kind of effect that make it look really kind of spooky and creepy. And again, even though this is like coral, I just thought, wow, I love that pop of color. And technically, if you are going into the housing editor, you can find it there. I'll just show you. And that's under lighting, of all things. It's not actually, you'd think, oh, okay, the conservatory, right? And yeah, there's a whole bunch of other different things that are kind of saltwater type formations, right? Coral kind of thing. But it's not in there. You actually have to go into, of all things, lighting. It's not braziers, not candles, not chandeliers. No, not lamps. Where is it here? Nope, I went too far. It is... There it is. So you have a bunch of them. Okay. So this is technically a cactus. It looks like coral to me, believe it or not. And I have used it for underwater scenarios for my saltwater huge aquarium. I like this one too. It's a nice shape. And then there's the smaller one here that you can put in. But they call it a cactus, of all things. I don't know why. Kind of weird. But regardless, I thought it goes really nice. It has that kind of eerie glow, and it complements this mist of the hagfin. And I just liked it. It's pretty cool. But honestly, I found this very challenging. Is some of these huge trees and huge mushrooms, trying to figure out the scaling and everything, because otherwise it just looks like a huge hot mess. I'm not going to joke. If you're not careful about how to scale things, And you have to play with it a little bit until you get it the way that you like. But once you do, oh man, does it ever look good. And then, as we kind of scroll back here, this is the, you know, the witch's hut. But in my case, I like the scenario of calling it Hansel and Gretel's witch's house and whatnot. I went with that as sort of the theme when I entered it in for a Halloween contest, actually. And then I thought, this is perfect. We have that plague horse over there with the skeleton, and I like the little skeleton guar. I thought, well, maybe she has that as her little minion type pet kind of thing. And as you go in, this house is not 2 levels, but I made it into 2 levels. I put another split level up above, which was very tricky. It wasn't the easiest to do. It took a bit of fiddling around. But anyways, the story, as you can see, there's a trail of sweet rolls that children can follow, obviously, that lead them into this lovely house here. And as they get closer, what's this? There's a whole platter of them where the kids can be locked up with some stuffies, and there you go. And she can fatten them up and we'll cook them and eat them if she wishes. It's a bit disturbing, I know, but hence why we have these lovely, well, victims that have been caught by her. And I know this is Argonian, but I still liked it because it kind of goes with the moss that you see on the trees, and I liked the feathers and the skulls and everything. And this also is from Merkmeyer, but perfect. It totally suits it. I love kind of that drift or aged wood and then the melted candles, and it lights up that corner beautifully. Then we have her butcher's block where she has her various kind of, some of her potions, as well. She has her other, you know, interesting herbs and spices she might add to her delicacies that she might enjoy. And then we have also some other lovely samples over here, and we can't forget the poison apples in her basket as well. Some snakes, herbs, her potions, you know, her witch's broom, most important. And then off to the side, we want to make sure she's been living here a while, so, you know, probably it's a bit overgrown on the inside. We had some pumpkins, and then where she's going to have her lovely stew, her firewood. I mean, this lady's prepared. She even has some dried newts and frogs. She wants to add that to her potions. She's got the whole full meal deal going on. Then we go upstairs here. And again, she has to have some place where, you know, she needs to unwind, right? Relax after a very hard day of work, catching children and whatnot. And I wanted to keep it simple because she's kind of in this type of style house. You don't want anything overly elaborate. It just wouldn't go. It looked ridiculous, right? I love this. If you guys ever got a chance or ever get a chance to get this music box, I highly recommend this. This is absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite music boxes that I have collected. And it's a Haggraven, and she's stirring her cauldron, and if you can see, she has some lovely skulls in the mixture, as well as in and around some candles and everything. And I just love the creepy music. It just went perfectly with this whole scenario, this Hansel and Gretel witch's house that I call it. And I think that's very appropriate. Because, you know, I could have put the bed just down on the base level and everything, but it kind of takes away from the whole theme that I was aiming for and whatnot. And this is my concept of her house. And I think, honestly, when you take a look at all the different things that are in it, and considering the size, I think I made pretty good use out of the space, right? And that wasn't an easy task. That was a lot of fiddling to do. But that was the concept of the design anyways, and I just loved it. And the great thing is it's totally doable because it's a mid-sized house. Again, kind of went a little bit quickly. There's a little place for victims and little children. She can fatten up, like I said, with her sweet roll plate. Jibs, that's disturbing, I know. You don't want to see my house for Halloween. Trust me. I go into quite detail with my parties as well as my whole house set up. Not only inside but outside. We're talking smoke machines, animatronics, special effects, visual effects, props, everything. I've been collecting for well over like 20 plus years. And I just love it. And it's not just plastic stuff. Some of the stuff I've made myself as well, and it just looks fantastic. If you guys ever get a chance, every Halloween I do what is called my Halloween Scream Stream event, which is for an entire month of October. And each and every week I do a different costume. That's how dedicated I am to Halloween. And the costumes usually go with the different theme games that I'm showcasing as well. But yeah, it's tons of fun. So again, this is the house, the inside, and going back into dream state when you first enter. And there you go. So that's this house and the tour of this design. And if you're curious, this house is located in Glenumbra. And yes, it's called the Exorcised Coven, but it's also known as the Witch's House, some people call it. And you can purchase this usually around Halloween. They always do that. All right. Now the other house, it's not as big, that I have done in Glenumbra. We'll go over here. It's at the Rosy Lion Inn. It's not huge. This is the smaller house. Let's go here. Let's go on the outside first. Yes, please. But that's one of my fun houses. I really enjoyed that. When I saw that, I was like, I know what I'm doing. And there's so many people who are so very talented in general. If you get to ever join any of those different housing, building, and design guilds, it's absolutely amazing. All right, now this you can get. This is one of the free houses as well, which is really, really cool. And it is located here in Daggerfall. And it's in the inn. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Give you an idea what's in here. This isn't part of the house, it's just outside of it. This is kind of the bar, innkeep kind of area you can go to. And over here, you can go to Tusk, for home goods furniture. We'll go there afterwards. And this is the upstairs here. And you can go in here and you can loot, pickpocket, you know, get some extra money. Maybe find some patterns or recipes along the way. Excuse me. Cough, cough. These are some of the other rooms that you can check out as well. Very basic. Like, don't get me wrong, Bethesda does not too bad a job, but can always do a little bit better, I think. And you can go all the way up here as well. There's the storage area here. Oh, that is a butterfly. That's interesting.
I was meant for better than this.
So let's talk to Laws of Tusk.
Reputation can be tough
You
to
can
live
see
up
what he
to.
has.
That's why.
Now this is cool. All right. I love these. These are fantastic. These blood thorn vines. They animate. They're kind of creepy. Not unreasonable. This I have in one of my houses. The Breton Grave Watcher statue. They're fantastic. They're quite large. 25k. Then you have the Hagraven Totem. And then you have the Torn Lion Guard banner. And then the Weird Stone. You can collect all of those from him, which is pretty cool. But I really, really like these two. And I have used them in the past. Again, if you want kind of a unique kind of fantasy garden, you could throw stuff like this in. And it gives a little bit of movement, bit of interest visually as well. I've used these even in water type situations. And that looks kind of cool too. Don't want to go there. Okay. Here's the room. Very small. But it's free. And the nice thing is, if you need storage, you can put stuff in there. If you need to, you know, transport somewhere and you're too cheap or don't have the money to go to different locations, if you have a house, you just transport over to the house. There you go. This is what I did. Again, try to keep as much original furnishings as possible. Pardon me. And nice big wardrobe. You know, a table and chair set up. And you have to remember, you can only put, I believe, 30 pieces usually in these rooms. If I remember correctly. Yes, 30 maximum for traditional furnishings. 2 for special furnishings, 2 for collectible furnishings, and 2 for special collectibles. Right. And then I just wanted the little wolf pups. I thought that was kind of cute for this area. I was just like, aw. And just a wine rack, some books. Again, low on the lighting. Have some candles. Cupboard. And I thought, you know, it must be kind of chilly in this room. I put a fireplace. I thought, why not? And this one's pretty flat. I thought it works. And it's stone. Like, whatever. That's fine. Then I did this nice huge area rug. And I always try and put non-combat pets in with my different houses throughout, or some of my mounts. Just again for more added interest visually, whatnot. And then I just went with the simple kind of Breton bed. It's bigger, but that's okay. I didn't want the really tiny one. I mean, I could have, but I was just like, nah, I want my character to be comfortable, so I'm gonna have the big bed. And then we had the simple sconces here and there on either side. Backpack, wardrobe, coffer, more shelving, storage units, lantern. And again, just a small house. Or not house. They call it a house, but it's an inn, a little room. But it's part of the housing collection, I guess, if you want to be specific. If I put a chandelier, which I could have, it would have probably hung down a little bit too low and it would not look so great. I just opted for, let's have some really low light, more kind of comfort look about it, thinking it's more kind of nighttime, I guess you could say, getting ready for bed and whatnot. And then this is what I came up with, considering I can only put in through 30 pieces. And I think this one didn't turn out too badly either. And I really like how it looks. It's very cute. Very, very nice. The little pups. Wolf pups. Some light reading. Some nibbles. There you go. And again, I really wish, Bethesda, you guys would kind of get better about this. I always like to put mats around the doors, but you can't move anything close up against the door. If you do, it won't let you place it down at all. Even some of these pieces, like this wardrobe, it was a bit tricky. But because it wasn't right in front of the door, I was able to make it work. So that just gives you an idea for scale for your character. If they were in the room, what it would kind of look like. I love it. It's very cozy. Very cute. And there you have it. So those are the two houses for this area. And I hope you enjoyed them. I enjoyed making them and designing them. And I will be showcasing this also on my YouTube channel. In case you don't get a chance to look at it on my Twitch channel, it only stays for 14 days because I'm not a partner. Otherwise it'd be on longer. And then after that, that's it. It gets taken off. But if you are kind of curious and go, Jibs, how did you do this? I remember you were showcasing this one particular house and I can't remember what pieces you had, but I remember they looked really, really good. And I liked that idea. And I thought, you know, I'd really like to incorporate that in something of what I have in mind. Well, that's okay. Because again, if you go on the About page, just check it out down below. You can see the link to my YouTube channel. And I only post usually, I'm trying to post mainly housing builds and or design builds, and right now so far I have mainly on there are like special events, and I'm gonna also post crafting streams on there, and like I said, these ESO house and home design builds. Eventually I would like to showcase some stuff from Conan Exiles, actually. That's another great building game. If you guys haven't had a chance to check that out, I highly recommend that. I think it has even more possibilities than what is offered here with Bethesda. But considering what is available, what you can do, it's not too bad. And I just think it would be nice if there's a few more options. For example, if you could scale stuff, that would be fantastic. I think, you know, some pieces, it doesn't quite fit. It's close, but not exactly. I think that would be awesome if Bethesda put that into play, where if there's sometimes, for example, certain beds, or even one that comes to mind that I'm thinking off the top of my head, English chips, English, just evaded me for a second. Kind of bridges, that kind of idea, or where you could stretch them or shorten them, because sometimes if you're putting things in place, it'll stick out and it looks just kind of weird and not perfect. You can make it sort of work, but it could be nicer if you had that capability. What would be really interesting too, but again, whether or not they would do that, that's a totally different story. If there were different color options as well, that would be cool too. But I mean, who knows? Maybe. I throw these things out there because every time I do, I swear to God, 3 to 4 months, maybe 6 months down the road, bam, sure enough, I don't know who's listening, gremlins. A lot of the different concepts and ideas that I have brought up, they actually have put into place, which is kind of interesting, kind of coincidence, I guess, kind of weird. And I have fellow friends that I play with online who can vouch for that, because we would discuss about that, and then we're like, oh my goodness, that's weird. Weren't we just talking about that not too long ago? Yes. And there you have it. So again, this house is located in Daggerfall. So if I zoom out, the Rosy Lion Inn in Glenumbra. So there's this house, which is the smallest one that you can get in this area. And then the other one, which we went to just previous, the Exorcised Coven Cottage, also known aka the Witch's Hut. All right. Now we're done with housing. I think what we're going to do is we are going to do some PvE elements, and I have to get a couple other things done. I'm going to just throw it out there. Anybody who wants to just hang out, be active in chat, tell me what you guys are doing, anything like that. If you have any suggestions or whatnot, by all means, like, let me know, and I'm all ears. And oh yeah, we have to go to, yeah, that's why I was going to Cold Harbor instinctively. The furnishing guy. We better check him out, because, you know, don't want to miss out on those cool things. And it's usually Friday to Sunday, right? Let's go and visit and see what they have to offer this weekend. Always curious. Because there's always stuff that I like, and then there'll be like gajillions of pieces of gold. Ah. Oh my goodness. I wonder what's on for this weekend. It changes every weekend. Hey, PJ. Okay. There's PJ Senior and PJ Junior. Ha! Let's see, what do you have here? Are you here? Or have you not loaded in? Or is it too early? Nope. There he is. Okay.
Sound advice on the house. My rare and impeccable home goods will turn your hovel into a palace.
Alright, let's check it out. What do we have? Ooh! I have those! Oh. have that? No, I don't have that. I think I have... Yeah, I have a couple of those. Don't have that. Don't have that. Have that. Ooh, dye pots. That's kind of... Oh! I have that. I have that. No, I don't have that. I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna get... Should I get 2 or 1? You know what? I'm gonna get 2. Because knowing my luck, I'll put 1 in one house and then I'll need it again for another type of situation. I don't need that. I got gazillion, well, not gazillion, but I have a bunch of them. You know what? I'm gonna pick up one of those, one of these again. I don't know about the coffer. It's like, eh. Hot crystals. Eh. I'll get one of those as well. Let's see. 10 key. Oh, good lord. See, I have one of those. And knowing my luck, I'll probably need it again. And I don't like taking pieces out of certain houses and then doing it again. I have the money. I'm gonna get 1. I really need that? For 10 key? That seems a bit much. But I will pick up... 3 of these. There we go. Never seen those before. I like the dying pots. That's cool. Okay, I feel good. I got a bunch of different things, which is pretty neato. Neato! Oof. So that's what we have for this week. That guy. Now... Let's see. I think I need to make some money. Money, money, money! And I wanted to do some more quests. And find some things as well. Oh, what's this? Yeah, okay. I need mats. Especially for building. Actually, one place that isn't bad for mats, you can come here to, like, and you don't have to worry about getting into trouble stealing stuff. You can steal anything in Hollow City and you're fine. You won't get hassled or anything. And if you're willing to, and it's kind of quiet, you can just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. Just do a full circuit and just pick up whatever you need. And then by the time you get back to the beginning of your full circuit, everything's popped up again. You just rinse and repeat. And you'll see people doing that. Be like, oh, I need this, I need that. They're running around picking up stuff. And if you're not into crafting or doing any of that stuff, it probably isn't up your alley. But those of you who are watching and are kind of curious and or maybe new to Elder Scrolls Online and don't know or not aware of that's why I kind of do these streams, so you guys can learn from this. So I'm in here. What do? I have no one to kind of help me and show me the ropes and whatnot. And I remember when I started playing Elder Scrolls Online, which is back in February 2017. And I really honestly had no clue when I first started. I knew you could collect things. I knew you could, like, you know, get a horse and do quests and everything. But it wasn't until I actually joined a couple guilds throughout playing this game that as I went through, I learned more and more and more by playing with different players, asking questions, watching, observing, that kind of thing. And that's probably the best way to go about doing it, honestly. As well as exploring. And if you can, try and do some homework and research as well if you're totally stumped. There's a lot of people who post videos online, for example, on like YouTube, if you want certain specific builds or whatever kind of thing. But what I'm going to do is tell you guys right now, there are two really, really good websites that I'm going to share with you. And I think it's important that, you know, I let you guys know about this. Again, if you're a veteran player, you probably already know some of these sites. But if you're new and don't know, hey, this might help. All right. One of the ones I think is absolutely fantastic that has anything and everything pretty much covered on that is the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. All right. It's like a wiki page, I guess you could say. And you go there, and if you want to look up anything and everything about all of the how-tos, where to go, lore, all this stuff. There's so much content, my goodness, that you can look up here. It's fantastic. It's very good. It's very thorough. The other website, that one is, so the name is the Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages. So you could do a search that way. But the website itself is en.uesp.net/wiki, WIKI, /A, lowercase ll underscore, capital C, and then for content, CONTENT. And that will bring you to this page. The other web page is fantastic and really useful as well. And if you're like me, I don't know about you, I really like to try and find as much as I can on my own when I'm exploring, doing PvE, that kind of thing. When I'm doing all the different zones and regions and whatnot. However, sometimes you're just absolutely stumped. You're like, I'm so close. There's only like a couple sky shards I'm missing. Where the heck would that be? Or, I really can't find this darn, delve. I'm missing one out of all of them. Or, it says I'm missing a way shrine somewhere. I haven't found it yet. If it's things like that, or you want information on different dungeons and whatnot, this is a fantastic website. It is called gamemaps.com. And just go to there, game-maps.com. And if you do that, it has, again, all the different areas throughout Tamriel that you can imagine possible. All the chapter zones, the story DLC zones. It's got the stuff on neutral and PvP. Again, the different packs like Evanhart, Daggerfall, and Aldemiri. The areas for that. You can go there, and the maps are fantastic. They're full color. They're actually very detailed. The location on the maps are pretty accurate. If it is off by a bit, it's not by much. It's just a smidge. Highly recommend it. So if you're wondering where can I find that, so that is, again, game-maps.com. Okay, moving forward. Just wanted to bring that up so you guys were aware of that. Next on the list, and I got that done. I'm gonna zoom out of here, and we're gonna go to Craglorn because I picked up my writs, but I just haven't had a chance to do them. So we're gonna go to Belkarth Way Shrine. We're gonna get that done. That's what we're gonna do. Gosh darn it. Huh? I hope you guys don't mind. Sometimes I have the occasional nibble on either little snack things because I've had my dinner a long time ago. It is 11:09 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm streaming from Vancouver, British Columbia in Canada, the farthest west coast besides Hawaii. Time zone. And yeah. So some of you who are probably watching are either east coast of me, which is a 3-hour time difference, or even in like different parts of Europe and Asia, which you guys are just ahead in the future. So I know for the time zone, UK going all the way down, France, Spain, Portugal kind of area, that's like 8-hour time difference, right? Okay. Come on, PJ. Let's get some of these writs done. Now, I've already pulled them off the board. So I have them on my character. Okay. They want craft this Lil Moth garlic hagfish and Hagraven's tonic. Okay. Need one of each. There we go. Now I need a tonic. Let's see. I need money. I just spent a whole bunch. Damn you furnishings. Why do you have to be so expensive? Okay. Got that.
The celestial mage in pieces.
Okay,
That's
so
crazy.
the writs, they're on 2 different boards. You can get them here for some of them, and then there's another location here. And I like coming here actually to Belkarth because it's actually quite convenient where everything's located. It's not too out of the way. Unlike some locations. This guy is just going on the job. No, I think he got killed. Alright. Use the enchanting table. Craft superb glyph of magic. Okie dokie. What one do you want me to use though? Okay, I have 678 of those, so sure, that sounds good. Add that. Now, what one do you want for this one? Okay, add that, and I have 2.3. Add that, and craft.
Rogero Mako. Ta.
Ta-da! That's done. Alchemy. Creation. Craft. Damage. Magicka. Poison. Ooh. Okay. Alkahest. Oh, you have a choice of different mushrooms. This one. What other two do I need to put in? Oh, there's that one. And let's see. Ah, scrib jelly. Gotcha. Nice. Done. Now. What? Oh dear. My controller. It is hungry. It needs batteries. Juice. One sec here. I don't want to be streaming and then all of a sudden it just dies on me. That's not good. Give me a sec here. Do all this here, all these cables. I'm using it a lot actually. Okay, now it should be all right. Creation. What do we want? We want pewter and oh, a ring. 3 of them. Okay. 1. Oh, is that not right? Oh, I just need 2 more. Oh, I'm so silly. Those are pewter, not platinum. Derp. Oh well. That's why I was like, what the heck? Why is this not working? Helps to pay attention. That's okay. Alright. Now let's do the other roots. Am I still dead? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops. Actually, I should check for refining. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, some. Okay, now they want ancestor silk. Okay. Robe, epaulets, and breeches. And last one. Cool. Now let's go to blacksmithing upstairs. Creation. Rubidite. Reeves, sword, cuirass. And a sword, right? There we go. Okay. Run out the door! Whee! Oof. Hard landing. Ouch. And then we want to go just over here. For the woodworking. What do they want? They want, 2 staffs and 1 shield. Okay, ruby ash, which it is on. Yep. And they want the resto staff, 2 of those. Okay. And there's the shield. Alright, now we're done everything. We can now go over and drop this stuff off and get some money. Make out for what I spent so far.
I wish I had time to help Errol, but my hands are full right now.
One's done. One's done. One's done. Another one. There we go. Thank you. And one more. Hey! Money, 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 money. Okay. Now, let us see. My poor eyes are getting itchy. I think I'm going to put my glasses on. I feel like I have sand in them right now. A bit tired. Hopefully that'll help with the glare. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Yes, please. Ooh, I got a lead. Frog, metal buckle. Interesting. Okay. Oh, a Kuda. Nice. Thank you. Kuda. I think I have that one. Yes. Crispy. One, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, rosin. That's nice. Thank you. Nice. Now I'm gonna pull up Fizzez. Sell some things that I have either duplicate of or whatever. There we go.
Trade with Khajiit.
Okay, I don't need these, so I can sell those. Don't need that. Don't need. Can't believe I made those by accident, but oh well. And that should be, oh, oops. No. Oh, there's the alchemy. Yeah. This is all furniture pieces that I have acquired. And what is it? Sealed alchemy writ. Right. Master writ stuff. No. Don't need you for that. Okay. Thanks, Fizzez. Much appreciated. That's cool. Okay. Now, what I think we're going to do. Excuse me. I was doing some quests over in yonder. Where is it here? Not in Craglorn, but here in West Wheel. And I was unlocking things, and I would like to continue finishing this off. I think I have some quests over here. What I will do is I will travel and start from this end and do some delves, some dungeons, finding some cool stuff, picking up mats, you know, typical PvE stuff, right? Okie. This area is so nice. I love fall. It's one of my favorite seasons. Well, they're all different and unique in their own ways, and they're all good. And or bad, I suppose. But I don't see too much really with fall, other than when it kind of rains, then it kind of sucks over here. But when it's really nice outside, just the colors like this in the trees, it's just beautiful. I love it. I think that's why I'm kind of attracted to a lot of houses. You'll notice that I've collected kind of have that sort of feel about it, especially if it's like in the Rift area, some Nordic houses. I don't know. I love these kind of trees. I love waterfalls. I like really neat pieces. Now, find big Okay. Now, I must have a quest or something. Hence, why is that up there? Pass of Chaos. Where's... Oh, recruit Big Okay. So I believe that's what that is. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go and recruit him, shall we? And I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I could easily rush, and yeah, I could easily probably, you know, get from point A to point B, but I actually enjoy getting some experience picking up mats at the same time and leveling up. And that's how I find so many different things. It's crazy. Oh, I really don't want to... I don't care about these guys. They're gross. They're kind of... I call them brain beetles. I swear that's what they look like. But I don't like taking out well. But I know it's XP. I don't know why. I love Wawas. I like Wars. And I like Kill Goodies. They are like my favorites. Out of all the different animal type of breeds, I guess you could say. The others are interesting in their own right, but it's just like, kind of thing. Who's this guy?
The terror of the Weald. Oh,
dear.
Melandras, what have you been? I know what you are, Night Hunter. If the terror of the Weald, or whatever Belandras calls himself these days, sent you, know that I'm still the warrior I ever was. I'm heading into such, and I'll go through you if I have to.
Listen, I don't know anything about anyone called the Terror of the Weald.
Not part of the Terror's gang.
Nope.
Good. Still doesn't mean I want to show you my neck just yet. If you came to feed, you'll find slim pickings and such. These vampires have already had their fill. They're worse than when I ran with them. Much worse.
Well, hold on. It's like, you're a vampire too? Like me?
Was. Past tense.
Oh.
But I'm not about to bandy my history with Belandras, the so-called terror of the Weald, to a stranger. If you want to tag along while I finish him, feel free. But I'll pay you. I don't like to owe favors. Not if I can avoid it.
Listen, I can help you stop this guy and his gang of vampires and such.
If you're reckless enough to stand with me against Belandris's gang, who am I to say no? Let's make our way to the tavern at the center of town. An old friend, Tham, owns the place. I want to find out what happened to him.
What should I know about the Terror of the Weald and his gang of vampires?
Didn't I say I wasn't going to talk about that? Yes, I ran with Belandris. Yes, I've done things I regret. And he put these marks in my neck when I was young and stupid. All you need to know is Belandris is dangerous, and I plan to stop him.
So, hold on. Why did you turn your back on your vampiric abilities?
Look, I'm not one of those Raven Watch vampire do-gooders, but I couldn't abide what Belandris was becoming. What he was turning the gang into. But when I heard he had returned and was calling himself the Terror of the Weald, I had to do something.
Well, can you tell me a bit more about the town of Such?
Such benefits from its location near the Gold Road and the nearby mines. In my early days with the gang, we worked out of the town, watched for traders and caravans. That's when I got to know Tham. He was one of the good ones.
And Tham owns the tavern.
He did. Made more coins serving drinks than I ever did, robbing travelers with the gang. I suppose the current occupants of Such prefer their drinks a bit more crimson than anything Tham poured.
Oh.
He wrote to me, told me Belandris had returned.
Why do you think he came back here?
I know exactly why he became the Terror and returned to Such. It's because of me. He hated it when I left. When I turned away from the blood and the gold. I plan to make him pay for what he did here. To send him to oblivion minus his head.
Dun dun dun. Oh, okay. That's just over there. And this person is there. We're so close. Why don't we do both at the same token? Let me try and get both done. I really don't like going back and forth if I can avoid it. Huh? Nope. Wait a second, why are there two of you? What? That's weird. Okay.
Stendarr, give me the patience to wait out this misguided scoundrel. Akatosh, take me, but I grow tired of waiting. I do not know you. Is there something you need, stranger? I can't talk long, or else the thief hiding in that ruin might give me the slip.
Well, someone's killing the Scarlets. Hook wants you to meet him in the Skingrad Outlaws Refuge.
The Eight watch over us. After all this time, Scarlet's murdered. Of course I'll meet with Hook, but I can't leave yet. I'm stuck here until my quarry shows his head.
Hold on a sec, what do you mean?
I was penning some verses when a pickpocket stole a ring right off my finger.
What?
Now he's holed up in Varen's watch. I would go in after him, but I sense something impure lurking inside. And I'm not the orc I used to be.
You won't leave without your ring?
The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlets. It ordained me as chaplain of the squad. The ring is proof before the divines of who I once was. I can't bear to lose it.
So I could retrieve it, but I'm kind of lazy. The ring is just a ring. Your actions are proof to the divines.
It's not that simple. Or perhaps it is. You're right. The ring is just an object. My faith and the choices I make are the only things that matter. And right now, my friends need me.
Because this is the thing. What's more important? Like, time is of the essence, right? So, you'll go meet Hook, right? He's waiting in the Skingrad Outlaws Refuge.
I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaws' Refuge these days. May the Eight know my honest intentions.
Do you need help to get to Skingrad?
It's been a long time since I did anything adventurous, but I still recall my Legion training, and I trust the Divines will see that I have safe passage. May Stendar watch over you, friend.
Okie dokie. Goodbye. Now, why the heck are there two?
If you're reckless enough to stand with me against Belandris's gang, who am I to say no? Let's...
That's so weird. I think that's a glitch. It doesn't make sense why there's two. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. Glitchy. Alright. We need to go here. There's the tavern. Alright.
Such doesn't deserve this horror.
Lyra! Oh. Friggin'. Yeah, I don't know why there's two of you. That's so weird.
I want a name like the Terror. How about the Fang? Too literal?
The more the merrier, I guess. Makes my job easier. Less work, I guess. Please. Ow. Where the heck did you guys come from? I was just trying to pick up some lady smock. I get attacked. I bet you they triggered them. Oh, there's another one. You ran away. You sneaky badger. Gotcha. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Weird. What the heck is that thing like popping out of nowhere?
Interesting to pay
Really? A
for what he's done
dragonfly is
here.
coming after me? Okay. I need to focus and get back to where I was going. Back here. like these houses. It's a nice area. Very pretty. These hellhounds are nasty. Oh, it's a saber cat of some sort.
If you're reckless enough to stand with me against
Oh, shush. This is around there somewhere. What's up here? Anything?
This is Tham's place. I hope he's alright.
Boarded up. That's good. Honey. Oh, chest. Master. Oh. I don't know if it'll allow me to. Oh, it did. Thank you. Actually, that's one thing I remember when I first played Elder Scrolls Online. I opened one of my first master chests, and I remember I'm like, what the heck? And it gave me, out of all things random, I've never seen that ever since then, a non-combat pet in that. That was weird. It was a little kind of jackal, whatever. I was like, oh. I didn't even know that it would do that, but I've never seen that since. I don't know if that was a glitch or it's supposed to be like that, but yeah. Kind of neat. Think. What is that? Oh, I don't want rotten food. No, thank you. Nope. You can steal these. Wanted posters. On the tavern. Dun dun dun. Oh, I like the inside of this. Nice. Really cool.
May Reyna here?
We need to tell Belandros.
Run, bastards! Damn vampires! Cowards! A lot of them!
I
Look
didn't
around.
See them.
We need to find Tham or a clue as to what happened to him.
Oh, a very hearty meal. Jewelry box. I was looking and I didn't even see. Oh, I got a recipe. Nice. Not sure if I have it, but I'll have to check. Oh, tattered cloak.
Tham's favorite. Torn, but no blood. Could be a good sign. Maybe.
Maybe indeed. Oh, that's a nice tapestry. That's cool. Yoink. Oh, I like that actually. That's a really nice fireplace. But I like how it's got like the iron kind of grid in front of it. That's really nice actually. Oh, all this yummy food. How could they leave that?
That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern.
Don't mind me. Just stealing and looting everything. The grapes. Yoink. Yoink. Yuck. Oh, that's a nice tapestry too. It's pretty. Okay. bottles, but kegs of wine. I'm getting hungry looking at all this food. Oink. Oink. Gold. Thank you. Oink. Oh, that's a huge keg. Good lord. That is insanely huge. Uh-oh. What is this? A note? What? Mayor, I hope you ignored my letter and stayed away. If not, there's something you need to know. I stowed our best vintage in the place where we used to put old Decius when he got too tanked to walk home. Get there quick and quiet, and maybe you can sneak some out before your old friends drink the town dry. Off to the far shore soon, I think. I'll tell Tall Papa you said hello, Bam.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. All right, let's talk this through.
Okie dokie, if you say so. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
It's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak, his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me. Clever of him to tell me where to find the surviving townsfolk without alerting the vampires.
Survivors? The note didn't mention any survivors.
No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandros. Why did he have to return to this town of all places?
You said the letter mentioned survivors?
The chance that anyone's heart other than mine is still beating in this town is so low as to be non-existent. I want to find and deal with Belandros. The terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go where he pointed. Let's check the bank.
All right, we'll go there.
The such depository is across from the tavern. Belandros always had ambitions. But to become the terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, I left at the first opportunity.
Sounds like you and Belandros had a falling out.
Our relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form. Whatever he did, Belandros wanted to be the best. Later, when banditry turned to blood, we hit a dry patch. That's when Belandros began to change.
Change?
After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor. Only a few of us accepted the curse at first, but eventually Belandros convinced us there was more blood to be had than gold. He was wrong.
That's when you decided to leave and find a cure?
I saw the darkness growing in Belandros, but it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming. Now, my sword reminds me of myself in those darkest days. It's thirsty and craves blood.
Dun dun dun. Actually, I'm going to go. Where is it here? Audio. Oh, that's maxed out. Oh. I thought it wasn't all the way up. Okay. Just curious. Thought I would check. Jibs. Really? Everything. Yes. Everything can be used as resources. La 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 la. Alright. Guess that's everything. There's no upstairs. Oh, well, there is, but there's no obvious how to get out there. Oh. That's locked. Can't do that. Okay, never mind. Okie dokie. Oh. They're everywhere. Think. Oh, I want to do that. I need to be on my quest. I hate when it does that. Like, oh, recruit so and so, blah blah blah. Yeah, there it is. So annoying when it does that, because you're like, what?
The clerk kept a spare key in a box by her desk. We'll need that to open the vault.
Ooh, lore book. Heck yeah. Before I do, let me look around. Ooh, money. Thank you. Money, money, money. Box. TJ, why are you climbing over top of stuff? Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, there you go.
Told you there was a spare key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
Listen, lady. I have things to search and find and look up before I go anywhere. Don't rush me. There's lots of things to pilfer and or steal and or loot. Oh, another lore book. Good job.
Father, is that you?
That's creepy.
Abel, you'll give us away.
I'll be damned. There are survivors. Use the key and open the vault.
Nah. I have to. I guess.
Stay back. Wait. Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
No, I just wanna like take the money. Why can't I take all of it? That would have been nice. Empty. Oh. Let me look at this first and then I'll talk to you. Empty. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, here we go.
Morena looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there? And did you see my husband, Gravier? He hasn't returned from his last excursion.
Oh dear. It's not safe. Vampires still overrun the town. But what do you mean, your husband's last excursion?
We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Gravier's been leading them to safety, taking them out in small groups. He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my son. Gravier hasn't returned.
Tham was here?
Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. With the vampires.
What can you tell us about these vampires?
I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire say something about raising an army. You seem like you can handle yourself. Can you look for my husband, Gravier?
We'll see if we can find him.
My alchemist shop is close by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you find Gravier, please send him back to us.
Hold on a second, you have explosives in your alchemy shop?
Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of them can be combined to create poisons and unstable compounds that could explode given the right circumstances.
So, if I wanted to make something explode, what do you think would be best? What would you suggest?
You'll want to go with something simple. I'd suggest grabbing some alchemical oil and a few combustion canisters. They won't make a perfect weapon, but if you can mix them, set them, ignite them, and run, they do make a rather large boom.
We'll kill Belandros and put an end to this. You have my word.
Yeah.
And we'll find your husband. Let's go.
I'd go with you to find my father, but he specifically told me to stay with my mother. Protect her, you understand? Good luck out there.
Chicken. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't like what Rosalind told us. Imagine a vampire army. Let's head outside. Gravier's a good scout, but even the best leave a trail if you know what to look for. We follow Gravier and we find Tham, and maybe learn where Belandros is hiding.
Good idea.
Let's find Gravier and Tham.
Oh, that's a nice painting. That's really pretty with the windmill. That's nice. Oh, I just noticed those lanterns. They kind of remind me of like dark elf style a little bit. And they kind of look like Chinese lanterns. Interesting. I always find it kind of interesting where they get their influences from when it comes to certain pieces of furniture and whatnot. And you can tell there's certain definite influences from different areas throughout the world, time periods. Okay, we gotta follow this trail. Okie
Stay
dokie.
alert. Just one clue from here will point us in the right direction. There.
Footprints.
Tracks. Definitely fresh. And they head southwest.
Oh, what the heck? Ew. The huge thing of blood. coagulant. Last time I checked, blood doesn't chase you, but that's weird. Okay, let's go this way.
That
Backpack.
pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I'd guess. Looks like they started veering west here.
Ooh, tomatoes. Yoink. Thank you. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just looting everything. Like, yoink, yoink. But you just never know. Ooh, blueprint. Let's see. Let's see what some of these are. Oh, common crate. I already know that. Comberry citrus quencher. Already know that. Darn it. Recipe wide-eyed double rye. Already know that. Shoot, I was hoping it's something I didn't know. Oh well, that's okay. Not the end of the world. Let's keep going. But keep looting along the way too. In doubt, set on fire.
What's that about?
Yoink. Discarded clothing. Now, why would somebody be taking off their clothing? That I'm not sure about.
Clothing. Must have been torn in a struggle. Careful. I think we're close.
Here. Jeez. Wine bottle.
I don't remember a jungle to the south the last time we were here. How did I miss it?
Ooh. Travelers along the Gold Road and throughout West will follow certain prescribed rituals and customs to assure luck and good fortune upon their journeys. Miners believe they need to offer a coin to strike it rich at a certain well. Even the toss of the smallest coin can promise rich rewards, or so they believe. 2 shrines lay hidden in the wilderness. Pray for justice or pray for fun. Why not do both? With the arrival of the Wood Elves, new customs have begun and become prevalent. Watering a young sapling welcomes the good graces of Y'ffre and the Green. There you go. And I will take your coins. I don't know if I want to toss one. Whatever. Chuck. Maybe get something out of the deal. No idea. Okay, where do we need to go? A whole bunch of dead carcasses.
Not sure if the fabric got caught on something or if it was lost in a struggle. Either way, I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Okay. before we do, what was on this side? Nothing. Oh. Food. That's where it's like fabric there too. Okay. Keep going. Oh, that's interesting. A little lookout. Sort of like a tree fort. Too bad you can't go up it. That would have been kind of cool.
Someone took out these blood fiends. And look, what's that paper?
In exchange for sparing his family, Grevier has taken the guise of rescuer to the remaining townsfolk. Let him wander, but gorge freely on anyone he brings with him. As soon as he confirms we've got the last of the survivors, tie him up and take him to the stables. Get him to reveal where he's hidden his family. If he tells us nothing, give him the curse. Then we'll see if he'd rather... I think that's supposed to say wine, but it says we dine. Okay, then we'll see if he'd rather we dine on his family's blood, or if he'd like to devour them himself. Either way, he becomes another soldier in my army. Terror of the Wheel. Dun dun dun.
Damn Grevier and his cowardly eyes. We need to talk.
Right there.
That's Belandris' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Grevier to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the terror of the Weald. If Grevier's still alive, I can make him talk.
Well, you know, what do you think Grevier can tell us, honestly?
Grevier's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandris is hiding, and he can tell me what happened to Tham. After that, I'll show him the same mercy he gave the townsfolk.
Well, the note suggests he stowed Grevier in the stables. Let's go and see.
The stables are nearby, right on the edge of town. If Grevier's there, I'll make him talk.
Both the Order and Rosalind mentioned something about an army?
Belandris always wanted more gold, then more blood. Now he's calling himself the Terror. Sounds like he wants power now. Come to think of it, the stories of the Grey Host always fascinated him. Maybe they put a very bad idea into his head.
Quite possible. Alrighty. Oh, there you are, Kitty. I didn't see that. Oh, another one. I always thought this was kind of silly, honestly. Really? Need vampiric animals? That, to me, just... I thought it was a bit much and far-fetched. Not really necessary. Let's see. Oh, this is a very nice stable setup.
Marina! Stranger, cut me free! She's one of those monsters!
I'm the monster? After what you did? You better speak to him. Not sure I can guarantee I won't snap his neck if I get too close.
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belandris, the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault!
Hold on, we saw the terror's orders. We know you've been leading the townsfolk right to the vampires.
You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belandris did to me.
Marina isn't part of the gang anymore, and she's no longer a vampire.
Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The Terror came to Such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now. Or worse.
Why are the vampires stockpiling weapons?
Why do you think? Belandris is calling himself the Terror of the Weald now. He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people of Such to swell his ranks. Look, whatever you may think of me, you can't leave me here to die! You can't!
What about them? Your wife said that he was with you. And where is Belandris hiding out?
The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters. Or the vampires call it a lair, but you can't go down there. They'll tear you apart. Please, let me go. My family needs me.
Friend, we need to talk about this. I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and raise an army, he's really trying to live up to his new name. The Terror of the Weald.
What do you think we should do?
We kill Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Or so I thought. The curse was just a means to an end.
So, we go to the mine?
Not quite yet. Stopping the Terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandris. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
So we have a couple options. Either Grievier deserves to be punished, but his family doesn't. Let him go so he can help them. Or 2, Grievier can't be forgiven. Leave him here. Maybe he'll get loose before the vampires return. I don't know. I think what he did was awful. But, I mean, his family really, really wants him. I don't know. I mean, if he can help them, whatever, then it's less for us to do. They might turn anyways.
Please, you can't just leave me here.
Shut up, Grievier. Run back to your wife before I decide to tell her we were too late.
There he goes.
I don't know what's worse. Grivier's family learning what he did to save them, or never finding out. Anyway, not our problem. Let's see if we can find something we can use in Rosalind's alchemy shop. It's east of the stables.
My logic is, if, for whatever reason, she finds out that, ew, what is this? Oh, stinky fish. Like, what is that? And those are, oh, those look like fox, or no, those pelts? Something's dried, I don't know what that is. Interesting. trying to get in there. It's clearly locked. Barred up. Let's run this side. Chairs. You didn't stand a chance at all, buddy. Oh, thank you. Oops.
I don't know what's worse.
I just want to get out of here. There you go. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to jump out. There you go. Do that. It's like clothing.
I'm glad we came back to Such. The locals just taste better here. Maybe it's the water.
Set you on fire. Oh, very bloody. How in the heck did you just walk by and not notice? That's weird.
We're going to be an army.
Okay, I guess we go in this door. Oh, another lore book. Oh.
Rosalind mentioned explosives. Look for alchemical oil and combustion canisters.
I like that. That's cool. Oh, I like these sample of the mushrooms too. Different herbs. More mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Those are onions. Those aren't really greens. Oop. You. Oh, there's some. Looks like blood in those test tubes. Ah.
Careful. One spark and you'll be engulfed in alchemical fire. With that oil and the combustion canisters, we're all set. Let's find those weapon
Oh,
stockpiles.
that's cool. Glowing kind of orb thing, whatever that is. Almost like kind of has the crystal ball type look to it. Oh, another orb book, nice. Very neato. Like those bottles, and they're cool. Very nice. Okay, cool. Now, where do we need to go? Anything in there? No. Oh, no. Figure I might as well pick up mats while I'm doing these quests at the same time. Doesn't hurt. Not everybody does that, but I might as well kill two birds with one stone. No, this is just gross, really. This is this coagulant.
That has to be one of the weapon stockpiles. Place the components and I'll do the rest.
What?
Let's find those weapon stockpiles and blast them straight to oblivion.
Oh, okay, fine. Didn't hear what she said. What? But there's a heavy sack. We can't leave that behind. No! Don't let it burn. No! Okay, where's the other one now? Oh, over there. Okay. Over there. You know. Ugh, we're just back there. Oh, well. Okay. Fyra!
And I'll add the spark.
Let me take care of these guys first. Buddy, I don't think you want my blood, because I'm a vampire too, technically, my character. It's just
That
like
takes
you,
care of the weapon
gross.
stockpiles. Now let's head into the mine.
Man, you're awfully bossy for, you know, an ad. Do this, minion. Get my laundry, my coffee, and a cup of sugar too while we're at it. Snappy, snappy. Who do you think you are, lady? Listen, I could burn all of you. Just like that. What the heck is going on over there? Oh, yes, a minotaur. That's interesting there in this area as well. Well, they can have fun. I'll just do my thing, whatever. Okay, here we go. Here's the mines. Is there anything worthwhile stealing? Not really. What the heck? Oh, that's that weird animal, yeah. so freaking ugly. I think, yeah, I have that as a mount. Or you could have gotten that. I can't remember. It just looks bizarre. It has like a scorpion's tail and this is weird.
Belandris must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
Alrighty. That's creepy. That noise, how like you heard that. Like it sounds like it's coming from somewhere. Like, yeah.
The terror will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina.
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards. Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back.
Kind of like zombies.
Stand back! One blood fiend den taken care of. There's probably one more. Let's go find it.
I would say this way. Just guessing. Yeah. You did a good job with the mines though, it looks really good. That's kind of BS.
Doesn't need you anymore, Marina.
Yeah.
You've been replaced.
Sam the Barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were.
The bastards turned Tham. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister and stand clear.
Yeah. Sound like zombies. It doesn't sound like. But that's one thing I find kind of weird. They kind of act like zombies. They are blood fiends. It's kind of a mishmash between the two, really.
All right. Now let's get to real business. That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about Tham? Damn it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on. Let's find Belandris' lair and finish this.
Is there anything specific I should know before we face Belandris?
Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I get turned again, kill me.
Almost like, do you know I'm a vampire? I wonder. Dun dun dun.
No time to talk. Let's find Belandris' lair and finish this.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to get the XP and loot. But you We're standing on the body. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Somewhere in that general area there. Okay. Huh?
You're part of my army now, Barkeep.
He's got them. Let's finish the bastard. What have you become? Friend? Attack!
I hate this stupid blood thing. Last time. Take it. Ah, ouch. Get it off. Damn AoEs. There we go.
Belondra's is finished and the terror is no more. I saw Tham run out when the battle started. Let's head outside.
Posse. Seriously. There. No. Only one way. Alright. Okie dokie, I guess. Yeah, I think those are supposed to be pelts? Like fur? Or I don't know what those are supposed to be. That would be my guess. I don't know what that is. Let's go with that. Okay. Huh. Oh.
Marina, what's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right. Check on Tham, friend. I need a moment.
He's changing. He's turning. She's gonna kill him.
I feel cold. My skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them.
Don't worry, you're safe, and Blendress is dead. That's all that matters.
Yes, you're right. You and Mare saved my life. Saved what's left of such. Well, if Marina could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mare. Tell her I'm all right.
Will do.
It's done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter. I tried to do right by such, getting rid of my curse. Now the place is a ghost town, and I have no idea what to do next.
Well, you know, your friend Tham needs you.
Tham. Right. I need to be here for him, the way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I don't like owing favors. So take this. I want you to have it. For all your help.
Thank you.
I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandris and saving Tham. I never gave a thought as to what comes next. I guess I need to figure it out. I told you I hate owing favors, but I can't help feeling that suddenly I owe a whole lot.
What is it you think you owe?
I owe Tham. Probably more than I can ever repay. And the people of such. It's because of me that the town was overrun by Belandris and his gang of vampires. I need to try to help them all recover. To find a way to carry on with their lives.
So, you're saying you're gonna stick around then?
I think so. At least, for a while. Tham needs to learn how to deal with the curse. Then I need to help him figure out whether to try to live with it or seek a cure. As for the town, that's a harder problem to solve.
Why is that, you think?
Once a place gets a bad reputation, it's hard to shake it.
True.
And the vampires killed a lot of people, did a lot of damage. Well, I suppose I can help deal with any of the terrorist gang that are still prowling around. That's something, right?
I think so, yep.
I need to figure out what to do next. Do I learn to live with the curse or find a way to cure it like Mare did? And what about the town? Do we abandon such or try to rebuild? Too many questions and not enough answers. At least Marina's back.
You think you'll stay a vampire, or will you seek a cure like she did?
I have no idea. I'm not even sure why I seem to be a full vampire, while the rest of the townsfolk were turned into blood fiends. I guess that's just another thing I need to talk to Marina about. She's got more experience with this than I do.
And do you think you're gonna stay in such or move on?
Another good question to which I have no answer. I love this town, but with most of the people gone, can such even survive? I suppose one of the first things I need to do is check on my tavern, see how much of my livelihood remains intact.
I'm at a loss, friend. I was so...
Thought she might have more to say, but apparently not. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That's done. Now there's this delve to complete as well. That means a sky shirt would be in there. I don't have. Missing 9 sky shirts. There's another one there, that's obvious. And then there's the third one, another delve. Got that one. And there's that one. Not sure. Maybe more will unlock as I kind of go throughout here. Let's see. Okie dokie. Now we need to go, I guess, this way? What the heck? Bit much with the crystal thing. What the heck is that? Mirror plasma. Kind of stretching it. Mirror plasma. Oh, I don't want to kill you. I feel bad. They're like little Tasmanian devils. I don't mind killing these things. These guys are gross. Just nasty. But the well was not so much. These tornadoes. Ah, missed you. You ran away. Where'd you go?
I don't remember a jungle to the south the last time we were here. How did I miss it?
Gotcha. There we go. Right, now I gotta go back this way. Dun, 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 dun. Requesting. La 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 la. Lady Smock. Thank you. Yoink. Yeah, I really like these trees. That one's pretty. I like how it's all, the branches are twisted and nice and open. Like you could climb it and just sit on the branches. Technically, if you saw these types of trees this color, that means they're dead, not... Because these never change to that color. Beetle. We're getting closer. Interesting, there's a delve here, but there's no quest around here. I don't want to go through this and then have to come back because there's supposed to be a quest that goes with it. Usually that happens, not all the time, but put in that position where that happens just because I didn't look around. Oh, cool. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's a little boss. I already did that one. Forgot about that. Ugh. Oh, maybe there isn't. That's weird. Normally there always is. Unless they're inside. Check. like the doors and the buildings in this area. Nice. Very, very pretty. Oh, there's the quest. Captain orders. Due to unexpected assault on Varen's watch by the Recollection and others conspiring enemy forces, you are ordered to ignite the 4 signal fires atop the watch's towers and walls to alert and rally nearby Legion troops. Once all 4 signal fires are ablaze, immediately report back to the camp outside the watch, situated not far from the main gate, for further orders. Your bravery and service to the Legion and all the Westfield is recognized and commendable. Varen's watch serves as one of the keystones of our defense in this region. One we cannot afford to let fall into enemy hands. Make haste, Legendary. There you go. Well, yeah. Apparently didn't make it. Alrighty, where do I need to go? Holy cow. Okay, well, I'm assuming we probably want to do... follow the dotted trail, I guess. Kinda, sorta? Yeah. We can go left or whatever. Let's follow my marker, I think. I love that move. It's just fantastic. Especially for a DK. It helps. Gives you a little bit of extra time. Takes health away from them. And just clamps them down. Especially when you're going through. You're doing a big pull. It just grabs all of them and yeah. And then the AoE underneath just like sucks the life out of them. It's awesome. Oh, nice. Let's break that open. Thank you. Now, how am I supposed to get in there? Oh. Okay, let's see that every day. Neuroplasm. It's kind of disturbing that it makes noise. Now, do I go straight or... I think I'm supposed to light. Oh, thank you. Oh, master. Nice. Hmm. Good, good, good. Okay, before I do that, just see if there's anything. Loot. Okay. One. Okay, now where's the next one? It is you know, okay, so the path it shows dots go. Why would you go all the way back out there? No, I'm gonna go this way, I think. Bit of a drop. On PJ, let's go this way. I swear that character just moved. Aren't you supposed to be dead? This is his path. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I like this path. It's fun. I got kind of situated, kind of funny. Oh, this is pretty. Why are there weird mud crabs going after me? I didn't even hit you. You just went all ape shite for nothing. Anything down here? That crystal stuff. Go this way. No, it just runs out there. Ugh. Can I climb up it? Oh. No. Stupid. I really wish you could double jump on this game, but nope. It would be too easy. It would make way too much sense. Nope. Oh, I'm still on the other one? Shoot. Okay. Thought I could use another scroll by now, but I guess not. Literally. the heck did you just do? How did that happen? What? Oh. Hold on a second. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, but... What is this? Oh. I wonder if that might be where the sky shard is, maybe? Maybe. Make a lot of noise there, buddy. What in the McHell? Okay. You know, because why not? Well, you didn't last that long. That was pretty crazy. Get this done before it pops back up again. Back here. Okay. Sky sure must be around here, I would guess. Because that's the boss. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so close. Now. Here. Let's try. Seriously, I have moths. Why are there moths attacking my character? Okay, can't go out that door. There. Oh. That would be a good place to hide a chest or something, but... Tap, 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 tap. Stay down, please. It's love, I'm guessing. Way up there. Going. That's a bit of a walk. There it is. There's the sky shard. Yay! One more down. See, it was worth doing this. That's good. I kind of figured, I was just like, you know, why is this here? I betcha, and sure enough, yes. came this way. Or correctly. But I don't remember going there. I don't remember going there. Another way to get to that area, maybe? Oh, what's over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I already killed that guy. Okay. Didn't go this way. Oops. Looks weird, that thing. There we go. And out we go. Oh, another one of these things. Really? Oh, okay. Well, killed them once before.
Don't let them reach the signal fires!
Oh, maybe this is an anti-core bungie boss. Looks like it. I guess the other guy was just a mini boss.
Recollection endure!
RPG rude. Herb of that person, my goodness. Okay, so it was this. This one was a little bit bigger than the other one. I do like the coloring though. It looks cool. Set that one on fire. Number 2. Everywhere. Do I need to go out the doors? I don't think so. I think that goes outside, no? Oh, but mind you, it shows the dots going that way. Maybe I do need to... Oh, that's weird. Not just go down this way? Oh, apparently no. Okay. Probably kill myself. Okay. Let's go out the doors. Oh, outside the great up river of Fear's Oh. What the deuce? Where is that? How do I go down there and not kill myself? Great difficulty? I get... Oh, are you kidding me? It's an invisible wall. I can't go that way. That is so dumb. Guess you have to go this way. Okay. At least I found 2 sky shards. That's good. But I still need to finish this. I'm not done yet. How dare you? Look like a bunch of goobs dancing around. Fireball! There you go. Now, heck, oh, a gargoyle. Oh my goodness. Lots of stuff here. Running. He's the big area. Oh, another one. No. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I just want my ruby ash. I didn't bother you. Okay. Oh, son of a... I just want my mask. I don't want to fight you. Annoying I have to go all the way around again to complete this, but rude, they slammed the door on my character's face. Alright. Well, they're going apeshite. Oh, he's a werewolf. Okay. What I'm gonna do is get these done. You go, buddy. You chew away. other one done. Now, is there anything here? Not really. No, I can't open. Okay, no, I only need one more. One more! Which is this one. That's the way those other guys went. That's fine. I just want to scope out all this stuff. I think it's kind of cool. And now I get the XP as well, which is good. Get to see more of this big castle. Oh, yeah. Went in there. Went in there. Okay. Let's do the other one. Get that done. Anything here? Oh, there is a chest. Nice. No. Wanted to get the chest and you interrupted me. How rude. Thank you. Annoying. Really hate when that happens. Just minding your own business and just trying to do your thing. No. Just decided to interrupt and be rude and irritating. I believe. Oh. Go all the way to the top, maybe? Would be my guess. You. Come on. There. Here. Yep. Empty jewelry box. Nope. There we go. That should be the last one. Leave Varen's watch. Fair enough. Oh, PJ, let's go. Anything here? Oh. Really? They want me to go that way? Why? I just left that way originally. Really annoying. I'm not doing that. That's... No. Because that means I'm gonna have to fight through my whole way again. And I'm not about to do that. That's just dumb. Which is like basically through that gate thing. Silly. Yeah. But further up. It's up there. It's so irritating. I really didn't want to do that again. Can I just go around? Your way. So much easier. This popped back up pretty fast. Let's see, can I... Heck? Oh, gecko. What was that? I really don't want to go all the way through that again. Ugh. Really? That's so long. Okay, fine. Let me just speed through it. Didn't see me. Didn't see me. Still didn't see me. Ouch. Oh, of course I'm hungry. What a time to do that. Just like, phew, my health and everything went down so low. Really have to? Okay, fine. Enjoy. Some fun. Okay. I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't get out easily. Can I fit through the hole? No. What about this way? No. No. Might have to do kamikaze jump. I'm getting kind of frustrated with this. Not gonna lie. Bit annoying.
Was someone feeding my well one?
Can you get out this way? Oh. I don't know if I can. Fudge. I don't want to have to do this again. Okay, maybe stay on the path. Yeah. That's what she did. Just speed running. Don't really care. Really don't care. No. Keep running. Keep running. Oh, of course now I didn't run out of stamina. Bye.
Don't let them reach the signal fires!
I already did. It's too late. I have to kill this person. Again. Seriously. Victory. Yay. It's annoying though. I had to do that all again. But yeah, just proof you can, if you need to, you can just bypass and just run through. That's fine. I was like, good lord, that took me forever the first time around. I'm like, really? Oh. Go to the little dot. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Wait.
Why attack Baron's Watch, Elf? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn Wood Elf. Hey! The signal fires! They're lit!
Yes.
What? That's impossible.
We are the Legion. Anything's possible.
Because I made it possible. Get it right.
The signal fires. That was you?
Yes.
Wait, that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary.
You know.
Who are you? And what happened to my legionary?
I'm Chibs. On behalf of Zardina, I found the orders beside a dead legionary. You know, I decided to finish their mission.
I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission?
Yep.
Did you ignite all 4 signal fires?
Yep, I completed the legionaries mission, and the signal fires are ablazing.
Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out. Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade. Take this for your service.
You're most welcome.
I'll make sure the West Weald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's Watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, couple questions. Tell me about the legionary whose orders I recovered.
The battle inside was fast and brutal. A few of us were able to retreat, but I had to send someone back in to ignite the signal fires. Legionary Thania volunteered instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to complete her mission.
And the purpose of the signal fires again?
To alert nearby Legion forces that Varen's Watch is in trouble and needs assistance. It's the fastest way to communicate across long distances.
Fair enough. And now, what are you going to do with a captured recollection soldier?
Hold her until reinforcements arrive. Then turn her over to soldiers who can take her back to Legion Command. She can tell us valuable information about the recollection and their plans. With the proper motivation.
Dun dun dun.
We'll see if this recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's watch will be ours again in no time. I should have been in there with her. Stubborn soldier. But brave. Anyway, you've done more than your share. The Legion will take it from here.
The recollection will not be deterred. This land is ours by right and by blood. It will be ours. Mark my word.
Dun, dun.
Thank you for not letting Legionary Thania's death be in vain. I feel my strength slowly return every time I look at the fires. As soon as help arrives, we'll strike back. Varen's watch will be ours again in no time.
Well, that's good. Now... Yeah, because I originally had 9 sky shards, and now I'm up to 11 out of 18, so 7 more. Somewhere. Okay. Not too shabby. I think I want to go up to here, as then there's this trading post. I think there's 2. Open that up to follow up on that. Another delve there. They're probably scattered here and there. I will get to them eventually, but let's try and head our way towards the way shrine, I think. Probably best course of action is keep on following the road up. And up and up and up. Go this way. Through? I didn't realize those were widows that I was fighting. Their outfits look a little different. Not by much. Oh, this thing, it's so ugly. I honestly have no idea why they made that. It's just mishmash. I guess I see it. It's like a... It's just fugly sin. It's like scorpion tail, griffin, like claws, 2 sets of ears. It's like just a hodgepodge of, I don't know, parts of an animal. It's just, no. I don't like it at all. I remember when I saw that, I was like, what is that? It just looked bizarre. Not what I would do for a character design. Animal. But, eh. Oh, there's a bunny. Well, I'll leave you. You're very cute and docile. That says that's done, so I'm just gonna leave it. There's no point in doing it right now. Rubidite. Or these ugly beetles. Eat the noise and make it awful. Awful. Going the right way? Oh yeah, off the beaten path. Okay. Oh. Is that Iliad shrine? Or well, yeah. What is that? Oh, what's that? Finding a lot of chests lately too. That's good. Okay, on the right path. This way? Yeah, I guess so. The fell runners are hilarious. I always laugh when I hear that noise. I don't know why. Oh, the mentor. Let's leave you be. Oh, there's a
As
lovely
if
horse.
Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Mike.
You there! I'm a captain in the Westweald Legion,
Swear
and
I
I
just
require
talked to
your
her.
assistance.
Previously. She looks exactly the same. What happened to you?
I was leading a patrol hunting Daedra when one of my own legionaries attacked me. An orc named Ulrath. Such traitorous behavior endangered us all. Since I'm injured, could you locate whatever remains of my squadron? For mercenary pay, of course.
Any idea where I can find your squadron? Just asking.
When the Daedra ambushed us and Ulrath turned on me, I ordered the patrol to take shelter in Fort Hastral, to the northwest. Any survivors should be there. I need to know what happened to Ulrath, and to my squad. Report back to me with any news.
Alright. I'll go to the fort and find out what became of your squad.
If you find my squadron, tell them that Captain Dartorius sent you. Order them to stay put at Fort Hastral, and wait for me to join them. I'll stay here until you tell me it's safe. If you run into Ulrath, be careful. He's a cold-blooded killer.
Were you tracking the Daedra and they ambushed you?
You must be aware of the strange Daedra popping up all over Westweald. While the Legion is stretched thin, we're not helpless. My soldiers were patrolling this region when the very Daedra we were tracking turned the table on us.
And then why did Ulrath attack you?
If I only knew. I was at the head of the patrol about to lead the Daedra away to give my legionaries a chance when Ulrath cut me down. That orc was always complaining, but to disobey a direct order? Probably upset I never gave him that promotion.
Hold on a second, you're supposed to be promoted?
He certainly thought so. Expected to be made a sergeant just because I had him performing those duties for the squad. For all I know, Ulrath was in league with these Daedra. It wouldn't surprise me. He's a tough, nasty orc who hates taking orders.
Interesting. Well, maybe you're just a bag and he just had enough and he snapped. Who knows? Oh, Lord. Jibs, that's not very nice. I just call it as I see it. That's a board. Hold on a second. How in the... Am I going the right way? Oh, it must be around that. Let's go this way. Oh, my favorite sounding bird. Oh, those are annoying. I hate those birds. Those are so irritating. I'm just going around you. I don't want to waste my time. Away. Alright. Where in the heck? Oh, prairie dog? That's cute. In the heck? Don't judge. I'm getting XP for everything I kill. If it moves, that's it. Toast. Oh. That person's dead. This was a nice building. Oh. What? Random just shows up out of nowhere. Ooh, cabbages. And those don't look like pumpkins, those look like oranges.
So many dead. What a waste. Careful. I've lost a lot of comrades today, so I'm not in a trusting mood. Who are you and what do you want?
I'm Zardina. Captain sent me to find out what happened to your squadron.
What happened to the squad? She's what happened to the squad. She froze when we spotted the Daedra. Refused to give a coherent order. I stepped in and she went crazy. Commanded the squad to engage a massively superior force. Then she turned to flee.
Really? That's interesting. She said she led the Daedra away after you attacked her.
Not hardly. She led her soldiers into a slaughter and then ordered them to cover her retreat. I cut her down, then rallied the squad and headed for this keep. We fought a running battle. I'm all that's left. Now it's my word against an officer's.
What do you plan to do then?
The only thing I can do. Run. I'm no coward, and I don't want to be labeled a deserter, but what choice do I have? A captain's word carries more weight than lowly orc legionaries. A lot more. I wrote a report. Will you give it to the captain?
Sure, I can take your report to the captain.
Not that I owe you an explanation, but everything I said is true. I wrote it all down. My report to the Legion. I doubt the captain will pass it along, but at least my conscience is clear. As for me, tell her I died, or I'm a deserter. I don't care.
Sounds like you don't trust the captain at all.
I don't. Not anymore. But I used to idolize her. Did everything I could to help her lead our squadron. Once the fighting stopped and I had a moment, I composed my report to explain what happened here. I left it over there, but you can take it.
So what really happened, Legionary?
I finally saw our captain's true face. She used to be a great leader. I would have followed her to oblivion and back. But lately, she's been struggling. I helped as I could, doing what a sergeant would do, even without the rank. Then, today happened.
Can you tell me a bit more?
It's all in my report. Ever since our first encounter with the Daedra a few weeks ago, she's been off, confusing orders, contradictory commands. When we walked into the ambush, she was like a rabbit in a snare. I tried to take command.
And then?
She went wild, ordered the patrol to attack what was clearly a superior Daedric force. Then she fled, used her soldiers to cover her own escape. I just reacted, struck her a glancing blow. Now, tell her I deserted, or died. Doesn't matter to me.
That is the case. That's awful. Legion High Command, or whatever officer finds this, I, Legionary Ulras, write these words as the last surviving soldier in Captain excuse me, Artorius' patrol. We faced a superior force of Daedra and made a good showing, but in the end, only I remain. Well, me and the captain, Tusker Eyes. We were on patrol near Fort Hestrel when we stumbled into an ambush set for us by the Daedra. If the captain had followed my suggestion and sent scouts ahead of the patrol, we might have spotted the trap earlier. As it was, the entire patrol was taken by surprise before we could act. At this point, we all turned to the captain for orders, but she seemed dumbfounded. No orders were forthcoming, so I took command and began to order our squadron to make for the nearby fort. Captain Artorius emerged from her stupor and countermanded my order, instead telling the squadron to charge directly into the teeth of the enemy. As the soldiers made to comply, the captain turned her mount and began to make her own escape, using her own soldiers to cover her retreat. Here, I admit, I acted on instinct and in something of a rage. I struck out at the captain, hitting her a glance blow that knocked her from her mount. Then I turned and joined the squadron, calling for a retreat to the fort as we engaged in a running battle with the enemy. I want you to know that each and every legionary fought with all their hearts and souls. The enemy knew they had been in a fight, even as I watched each soldier around me eventually fall. A few of us finally made it to the keep and were able to drive off the remaining Daedra, but not a single remaining legionnaire was unscathed. Soon, all succumbed to their wounds, all except me. So, read my count. Decide if my actions were appropriate or wrong, as you see fit. I know I did my duty. I know I fought to save our squadron. I know Captain Dietrich's fear and cowardice got her patrol killed. Whatever you decide, I am done. I no longer care. I know the word of a legionary will not stand against that of a captain. I accept this by my oath as legionary. Everything I wrote here is true. That's interesting. Let's go up to the top and see if there's anything here. Probably not. No. It's all broken. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, where is this? Oh, right, all the way down there. Okay, let's get on PG Senior. And let's hook it. Go, 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 go.
It's good to see someone who still knows how to follow orders. Did you make it to the fort? Did you find my squadron?
I found what remained of your squadron at Fort Hastral.
What remained? Speak plainly, mercenary. What's the condition of my squadron? And what about the treacherous orc, Ulrath?
So we have a couple options. Either Ulrath and all your legionaries were dead. I found this report he wrote before he died. Or Ulrath was the only legionary to survive. He gave me this report and said he was leaving. I don't want to lie, but I don't want to make him a coward, though, either. I don't know. Either way, he could get possibly caught. If they find him out. I'll do that one.
Ulrath is a deserter? The coward! But that makes things simpler. Not that they'd ever take the word of a legionary over a captain. I'll make sure his report receives all the attention it deserves. Here, the mercenary pay I promised. You earned it.
What a jerk.
No matter how many times you lose a squadron, it never gets any easier. No need to stick around, mercenary. I'll be ready to head out myself in another few moments. I plan to personally lead the patrol that goes hunting for that traitor, Ulrath.
Is that report true?
Truth is written by the victors, mercenary. Haven't you learned that by now? The only truth is what I disclose to my superiors. Everything else is simply rumor and conjecture.
You're really gonna try to find him?
That deserter isn't a legionary. Not anymore. And yes, I plan to hunt him down and make an example out of him. No one questions the orders of Captain Dartorius and gets away with it. Ulrath will wish he died with the rest of the squad.
What a jerk. Anyways, not too impressed. Do. Oh, windmill! That's so pretty. That is so cool. love this. Awesome. That is so cool. Again, where the heck is the door? You should be able to get inside one of those. Makes no sense. I like all the crops though, how they did that. That's good. It's really neato. Oh, actually. I think that's the wish run right there. I think we need to go this way to go to this particular trading post. Public dungeon. Oh. Hey, how's it going? I don't hear your sound alert. I don't know what's going on. It did go off. Morning! Lurking, watching, and showering. That's multitasking.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Oh, it's delayed.
I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
I love that song, so catchy.
You sure picked a poor time to visit.
Thanks?
Hold a moment, traveler. I'm afraid the town isn't safe. As the Baroness of Left Wheel, I must insist you find shelter with the evacuated civilians. I won't risk anyone else getting hurt under my watch.
What exactly happened here?
The recollection have flooded the streets with horrid creatures, though I haven't a clue as to how they entered the city. My focus thus far has been on evacuating as many townsfolk as I can. You look like the capable sort. Might I enlist your help?
What do you need from me?
A bit of brawn and a sharp blade would go a long way to saving those still trapped by rubble, as well as stopping the 4 recollections my guard spotted. Help put a stop to this, and I promise to make it worth your while.
Alright, I'll help stop the rituals and rescue the remaining townsfolk. I mean, what else do I have to do with my time?
Thank you for the aid, traveler. Return to me when you've stopped their rituals and freed who you can. The sooner we save everyone and put a stop to the recollection, the better. I just wish I had done more to prevent this.
Hold on a second, you think this is your fault?
Magical relics make for a lucrative import as long as inspections and magical protections aren't in the way. The merchant lords pressured me to waive these precautions, and for what? So a few trade masters could fill their coffers?
Well, so you're saying magical relics caused this? Is that where we're going?
I'm certain of it.
Okay.
Those relics are being used to channel their rituals. When I became Baroness, I promised to put the people of Left Wheel first. I thought with the gold we could expand. Now they've paid the price for my poor judgment.
Listen, lady. What you're telling me is collect my washing, recruit more villagers, change my child's nappy. Lady, I'm an adventurer. I don't have time for this riffraff. Is that what we're seeing? Well, we can still help them.
I don't deserve your kindness.
Not really, no.
Please, save those I couldn't. The weight on my heart will be so much more bearable when this is over. If I may make one last request, show them no mercy.
Alright, well, before I do all these lovely tasks that you ask of me, can you tell me more about this left wheel? Something like that?
For a time, it was a modest trading post connecting Skingrad merchants with Hammerfell.
Huh?
Now, we broker trade with the Gold Coast and Northern Dominion territories. Every transaction has helped Leftwheel grow into the trading center of Colovia.
And your role exactly is?
As the trading post grew, the need for more stability rose. Eventually, Leftwheel became a proper town, and with that came the need for a baroness who tends to its citizens' needs while balancing the demands of the merchant lords.
Wait, hold on a second. Your child's nappies are made of gold? And it's worth like, what, 6k of XP? Done and done. I'll do it. What sort of demands?
More often than not, lower taxes. As I said, every transaction is meant to benefit Leftwheel citizens. But lately, they've wanted more freedom in what they can bring in for trade. If I'd stood my ground, maybe none of this would have happened.
More than likely. I think it is your fault. I mean, look at all fancy. And look at this dump. We know where the money really went. Not to this place.
I overheard you talking with the Baroness. Be careful in there. I appreciate what you're doing, but we won't be able to save you if things get worse.
Well, what happened here? Because she tells me one story. Now, what are you going with this? What's going on?
The recollection found a way to breach our walls. I don't know how, but the chaos was almost instantaneous.
Drama!
One moment I was treating a child's scraped knee, and the next I found myself tying tourniquets and shielding civilians.
Oh, good lord. You there. What do you have to say for yourself?
You're going in there yourself. For the sake of all we've lost, I pray this city must not lose more.
Is there anything you can tell me of what happened?
No, I am sorry. I was making my way back from foraging in the nearby forests when the attacks began. I tried to find my children, but by the time I made it to the gates, the guards refused me entrance. I pray they are safe.
Useless! Damn you, Khajiit. Supposed to help me out here.
You've come to support us? Very well. Go on through the front gates, and may the Divines be with you.
Hold on, were you at the front lines this whole time?
Yes. I was scouting atop the outer walls when the attacks began. It was like the air itself was charged with magicka. You could feel a great buildup of magic, and then great bursts of energy erupted across Leftwheel. The beasts came soon after.
Okay. Fine. Things I have to do. My goodness. I better get more than just 300 gold, that's all I'm saying. Look, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dots I have to go. Son of a... And somewhere in there's a sky shard. Hold on. I'm not going blind, and I'm not gonna get lost trying to find this. Let me see here. I am going to my maps, my mappy maps. To see, because I don't want to get, I'm gonna get lost in there. I know I am. Knowing my luck. That is, Okay. Okay. Oh, good lord. I have to kill 6 boss guys in here. But at least I know where the sky shard is. Okay, cool. It is, in case you guys are wondering, right around there for this particular map. Oh my god. Okay, things I do. Let's see. No, dragonflies. Killer dragonflies, no. Don't you dare hurt PJ. Don't nibble him. That's so mean. All these crystal things coming out of the woodwork here. What is this? Oh, these are these weird lights. Yeah. Oh, okay. They're kind of like, yeah, interesting. Like, what was I gonna say? Like a chrysalis. Interesting. And that's one boss I have to get. Yeah.
You have my thanks, stranger.
You couldn't climb over a simple wheel wagon, really?
I need a moment to clear my lungs, but
Thank
I'll
you.
make my way to safety shortly, I promise.
Can you tell me about your life before this? Because I really want to know.
I was a stable hand. Modest work, tending to the horses and whatever types of beasts travelers rode in on. But I enjoyed it. There's something fulfilling about being able to calm a beast and tend to its needs.
Do you find that the same thing, Tal, when you have ridden horses?
A tragic day for those who call Left Wheel home.
What were your duties at Left Wheel?
I used to be
I'm
an
fairly
adventurer
new
like
to
you.
Left Wheel.
Then I took an arrow in
I
the knee.
sold potions and artisan crafts at a stall near the town square. I wasn't filling the coffers per se, but it was good business, and I met a great number of folks doing it. I hope everyone made it out safely.
Alrighty. Oh, someone else is in here.
Face the swarm, intruder.
Swarm? Oh dear god, no. Take it.
No, I'm done.
That's right, buddy. You're done for. Now, that's one boss. Now I have to go... Oh dear god, really? I really don't want... This is such a long... Okay, fine. Wine. No, it's just frustrating because I did a delve and I was like, oh, okay, I'm doing this. And then I went out this one way and then I couldn't get back in. I had to go all the way around. And then once I finished the other two things I had to finish off for that delve, it's like, oh no, you can only go out where you last went out. So I had to go all through it again. I was like, oh, son of a bee. Really? Bit much. But I did it. I just beelined and I just aggroed everything. I didn't care. I just ran till I hit the end boss and I'm like, whatever, who cares? Okay. Da, 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 da. No. I mean, I could go that way. I might as well do this first. Get my sky shard, which is up there. Then get that. Then come down. Then do that. Then zigzag there. And then zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Make sense? Yeah. Clear as mud. Okay. It's freaking dark in here. Good lord. Da, da, da. XP boost and light. This is pretty empty. Where's my Amalexia? I need my flashlight. Oh, there's some right there. Off balance. Wish that thing stayed on longer. This weird gelatinous mirror plasm BS. Things are so weird. Okay, now where do I need to go? Don't really want to go in there. But I kind of need to because I know there's a boss in there. Fine. And if I don't finish the boss, guess what? Then this public dungeon isn't considered done. Crystal Atronach. Why not? Get out of my way. Good. But you're not the boss man, are you? Where is the boss man? Or was that it? There's supposed to be in there.
You had to kill him.
Well, yeah,
the boy
I had
cries,
to kill
you
him.
sweat her in tears, and you kill him.
Well,
how are you gonna live with yourself?
I'll sleep soundly, actually. I have no problems. Apparently, there's supposed to be a boss there, but I think... What the heck is that? A mirror worm? Ew. Ew! Ew, ew, ew. Oh, I haven't gotten to the... Okay. I have to fight that thing. What? See this character? I don't know. We'll see. Because this character, unfortunately... She's good with other players, but I like playing with my Necromancer because... Unfortunately, DKs, their heals, they have no heals really. It just kind of sucks. They're kind of limited in that one. No, get out. Okay, get away. Cough, cough, cough. Whoa. What is going on here? Okay, I'm pressing multiple buttons and it's like really slow response time. Not sure why. It's irritating. Holy frig. What in the bloody hell is that? Oh my god. Come on. Why is she so slow? Like, I'm pressing, like, run and she's like, nope. Ah, that doesn't help. I can't see. I really can't see when that thing pops up. Kinda need to see. Oh, scheiße. Oh, and I'm so tired. This doesn't help either. No! No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. This, no, 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 no. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off! Like, the lag is so bad. Fudge. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, what is wrong with you? Seriously, run. Move your ass. So freaking annoying. Get the health up, get the health up. And I don't have my potion on me because I'm in the middle of this fudge around. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Get the magic up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster. As you go slow, come on. Up, 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 up. No, get off. Get off. Bastard. I don't know what the hell kind of monster that is, but it's just like, ugh, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Thank God. Shit. Tired. Tired, tired, tired. Got it though. Where's Pizzazz? Pizzazz, I have too much crap. Like, you're underneath the thing. I need to sell my stuff. I got too much garbage on me. Oi, 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 oi. I was trying to get to my health potion. And of course, I wasn't on that. I should have done that quickly before I went in, and I wasn't thinking. And I had the other one on there, and they were just constant, so I couldn't get to it. And I was like, oh. And yeah, DKs aren't really well known for their heals, put it that way. Takes some... It's almost like poor DK have a bit of a handicap. Actually, one of my favorite songs that is on there. Hold on. Okay, if it says, come on. I'm gonna be miffed if you don't give me the drop. Or are you kidding me? Oh, you POS. Okay. Now. I need to go this way. I don't want him to res back and do that all over again. Thank you. Okay. What I was trying to get was this one. Essence of Health. You pop that, right? And of course I go into the fight. I wasn't really paying attention because I'm tired. It's like just after 2 in the morning right now, my time, Pacific Standard Time. I've been at this since 10 p.m. And this is my second stream today. I streamed earlier as well, yesterday. And just been go, 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 go. But anyways, that's done, so that's good. Okay. But what I really want is for it to go back to this, because it's really dark, and that's what I had it on. I bet you my gear is trashed. So what I'm gonna have to do... No. Is get repair kits. And fix that. Ugh. But I don't understand why in the heck she was just like so slow. Like it was just like janky as all get out. And I'm like like pressing so many multiple times to pull off things. And it's just like and it was like kind of laggy, but at the same time things were moving. But the character wasn't. She was just very... I don't know what was going on. And I've heard that before. Sometimes when you're trying to pull off different combinations, before you could just go really quickly and it would just pop it off and everything. Now it's almost like you got to do double, almost triple, which is so stupid. I don't know why they haven't really fixed that properly. One of my friends who's a tank, he says... Chibs, honestly, it's so frustrating and annoying because, yeah, same thing. He finds that a lot of the time. And I don't know if it's just a matter, maybe it just has an issue when people do it so quickly. It just almost can't keep up, or what it is. I don't understand, but either way, it's very annoying. And so you're almost doing double, triple the work you should be doing. That's actually necessary. It's very frustrating. Very annoying. Okay, so we're gonna try and aim for this one. And around this area, right around here, should be another boss, apparently. We'll see. Burn, Jimmy, burn! Okay. Alright. But before I do that, I haven't checked her. No, not that one. Sorry. Ugh. Oh yeah, I got some really cool pieces too. I went to the Treasure this weekend, and some of the pieces that I got from Gutter, they reappeared again. I was like, oh sweet, so I picked up some neat pieces, which is really cool. Actually, I should drop off a whole bunch of this stuff too. I just have tons of my character. Oh yeah, and they had like, was it dye pots? That was neat. I missed that, I guess. And I picked a bunch of those up. I thought that would be kind of good to add to my collection of different things. Alright. What is it we got here? How do you... Is his name Clink Clank? Seriously? Yeah, I know I'm tired because I'm laughing at like silly things. Clink, yeah. Klynk. Yeah, Clink Clank. Oh no. What? He can res a bunch of other ones. Oh, wonderful. Well, maybe they can fight amongst each other. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're fast. Okay. Go against... Oh, oh. I can't see where shite. All that stuff. No, 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 no. Nope. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get lost. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah. Good night, Clink Clank. Annoying. Okay. Now. Okay. What in the heck? It's so dark. Let's go here. focus. Destroy! I have to destroy 3 more of those? Seriously? Where the heck are the other ones? I've already gotten so far on this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna head up this way. Because around there is where the sky shard is for this. And I really, really want to get that. Because I am 11 out of 18 sky shards found. Yeah. Oh, there's come over here. That fractured remnant thing, that's creepy. What in the heck? Weird. Yeah. Oh, you're grabbing brickies. Okay, no worries. Fair enough. Understandable. Ow. Now, if this character could do like the crab dance as her finishing move, I'd be impressed. What? Where in the heck is it? It says the sky shard is above. Stop the rituals! Yeah, okay. Gotta do everything. Get my laundry. Pick up my sugar and my kids from school. Do everything because I'm incapable. What else is new? Oh, it's such annoying animation, honestly. Just die. Huh. Okay, where? In the fudge. Okay. Okay, fine. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere. Over the rainbow, way up. Jerk us. What the fudge? Where in the hell did you guys come from? That's it? I'm mad now. Where in the hell did these soldiers come from? Did these just come out of the woodwork? My god, what the? Okay. Fine. Either way. Get back here. Oh shoot, I don't want to get hit with the crystals. Okay. You dead? Yes? Where in the hell? It's way up there. And how in the flippin' bejeebus am I supposed to get to that thing? What? Okay. Bloody hell. It's... gotta think about this for a second. I don't think you can actually go into these buildings, can you? PJ, what do you suggest? No clue. Well, I wonder how in the heck. No, you can't convert it. I know, I've been doing a whole bunch. No, see, there's the damn sky shard. How in the bloody hell am I supposed to pick that stupid thing up from there? What, I'm supposed to fly? Because that's not gonna happen. It's not like I can, you know, put my mountain climbing gear and just climb these shards and, you know, scale the walls. Hold on, maybe there's a... Did I miss like a door or something? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. What the fudge? Maybe there's a like a roundabout way? I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I gotta think. Yeah, I got all these shard people doing their thing. Getting on my nerves. Causing havoc. Oh, there it is. Derp. Okay. There we go. I was like, good lord. How does one get the hell up there to get the damn sky shard? Like, it's not like I have, you know, God mode and I could just fly up there. Like, a few moments later. Rude. It's not like Conan where we do that. We're decorating. Just flying around. You know. Whatever. So like, there's gotta be a way. There's no double jump. I'm like, there's no way. No way, Rosy. No. There's an invisible wall. Because I was like, oh, I'll just go down that way. And it's like, nope. Oh, there's teeth. Oh yeah. That's interesting. I see that every day. Oh, look at the sky though. That's cool. That's really pretty. Oh. EJ, stop scaring me. Jumping it. All these flames that happen. Okay, now question: should I get this boss here first, or should I get this one? I don't know. I mean, I could do that one first, then just come back and then do this one. Then go down, do that, and then leave. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe give that a try. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Ooh. Huh. Okay. What are the mechanics for this? I have to fight two of them? Are they passing the ball back and forth between each other? Don't know. It looks like. Oh, I'll focus on one. And then do another one. I can do. Nope, don't you dare. Come here. Let's get you first. One down.
My twin.
Oh, it's a twin. There you go. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Really? I knew something like that was gonna happen. No, no, no. Interrupt, 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 interrupt. You're dead. There you go. Kind of reminds me of the Lambert's twin in that dungeon. Da, 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 da. Wrong game, but you know what I mean. Caught in a trap. Stop the rituals. Okay. Alright. Boink. Red Rover, Red Rover. You're all done and over. Okay. Destroy! Oh, there's the second one. Okay. I think I'll go to this one and then I'll zigzag and do it that way. I think that makes sense. Seriously? Holy shit, another one. Ow! Son of a third one? Really? You jerk. You're down. Ouch. And all these down ads are up. Why? Get lost. Works. Okay. Now go that way, I guess. No, that's going straight. So I want to go. That doesn't turn left. Well, maybe I just go around the corner and turn left. Okay. Okay. That's weird. So where did I miss the turn for that then? Oh, up here, derp. I totally missed the stairs. I didn't even see that. Goof. Okay. Ugh. That's the song I like.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, mother.
Love that song. Look at me. Love that song. It's so funny. With the saxophone. Saxophone. And why in the hell are these guys like... I don't understand this. Okay, why are you doing that? This isn't hard. You just group them together and take them down. You don't run away from them. You fight them. You get them. You charge after them and you hit them. Stab, stab, stab. And then that thing runs away like a gimp. Really? Okay. What? Why are you, like, coming back here? That's so weird. He goes there and then he goes back. It's like... Then this guy, it's his turn. Just die already. And he runs away. You're really playing the tunes these days. My goodness. Okay, I'm confused. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. Okay, yes. Alright. Now we want to go here. Because I want to go down and then I want to go back to this. Okay. No. What the hell are you doing? Get off. Get lost. No, I don't like this one. It looks like kind of like a scorpion, but it kind of like gallops. I don't know what the heck it's supposed to be. It's just creepy as sin, how it walks. It has like human hands, scorpion type tail. It's just like weird. No rhyme or reason, see? I don't know, gimpy. I was asked to play that one by someone who was inquiring why you're still awake. Oh. That's hilarious. Well, because I'm on a roll. I didn't mean to be, but I'm so close. I just have to finish these last 2 bosses and then I'm done this. And then I will go to bed. I promise. I promise. I don't know. Look what happens when you get kind of like... When you play this game, it's like reading a really good novel. You just get kind of into it a little bit too much sometimes. Oh no! The crystal! What is this thing supposed to be? Looks like a dragonfly kind of thing. I know I shouldn't be awake, but I am. I have no idea where I get this energy from, considering I don't drink coffee. Which is weird. Goodness. Let the gong show begin. Oh, you revived. Good. Not sure why. Now, where is the thing? Not that way. It's this way. Okay. Yup. I don't know what they're going after, but okay. That should be the third one. And then this is the last one I need to get. Okay. Need to go double back and then go down, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, otherwise I'm just going on a loop-de-loop. A loop-de-loop. Interesting houses. Good lord, how many moons do you need? 1, 2. There's like 3. This is where 3 moons I see up there. That's weird. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not dealing with you guys. I had enough fun with the 3 of you. I need a little bit of a break. I'm gonna double back this way. I thought I'll just go through. Get more XP. This way. Is it this way I need to go? No, that's to head back. Okay, oops. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Please don't hit me with lightning. Ugh, again. Damn it. First they had to re-res. Get lost. Thank you. Now what is this? Do I go down this way? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Now take these guys first out, because I don't want to be attacked by them with those other guys. Where the hell did you guys come from? Really? That's nice, thanks. Ambush, whatever. Okay, so I do have to go that way, okay. No. Nerves of steel chips, come on. Hands. This guy's fast too. That's who I have to fight.
Protect! Please put out the flames! Hurry!
Yeah. Here we go. Shoot. That was a pain last time. Fudge off. Stupid laser beams. Laser beams! Kill everyone! Yay! Yay! Now I get to save the civilians. Bucket of water. That doesn't look like it's full of water. Let's see. There you go.
We can find our way from here.
Where are the other civilians? La 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 la. Is that it? Really? Okay. You say so. dragonflies! No! Anything but that! You're into the saxophone songs tonight. Damn dragonflies. I'm never gonna like dragonflies the same anymore after this game. Be like, no, twitching. Nervous twitch. I mean, what's with you and the sax? I'm just playing your sound effects. Yeah, whatever. What can I say? They're catchy songs. La la la. Okay, where? What in the? Yes, yes. Do you feel better now? I feel like a big man. Calling me nerd via chat. Well, that's good. I killed all the bosses. I got the sky shard. That's cool. Now how the hell did I get out of here? There's, what is it, 6 bosses? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 6 of them. That's right. Oh, good. Let there be light. Speaking of which, so much better. I can see clearly now. Yay! Let me guess. They all buggered off. I saved them, and this is my reward. They're all here, and they're just like, come back, and they're all gone. Jerks. Jerks. I oughta. To the moon, Alice, to the moon. Yeah. Damn you, NPCs. Yeah, they all buggered off. I do all that work. Clean out the house. Wait a second. Why is it still black? What? Where is she? Oh, okay, over here. It's like, why is it not changed color?
Wounds. Giovanni, keep an eye on that horizon. Gods help me if we're taken
This
by surprise.
lady's really bossy. My goodness.
You've returned. I'm already getting reports of the tide of beasts waning, and we're tending to the townsfolk you helped. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now tell me, what of the recollection? Were you able to stop their rituals?
Of course. Yes, I dealt with the rituals.
Oh, that's a relief. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders, traveler. Left Wheel may just see another sunrise thanks to your efforts.
Well, you're most welcome. Will you try to retake the town?
For now, I'll focus on tending to the injured. But with the rituals dealt with and reinforcements on the way, we'll soon gain the upper hand. It will be a while before we're trading again, but that can wait. I have my people to focus on.
Then you're gonna rebuild, right?
Certainly. I made a promise to these people. Left Wheel provides opportunities for all those within its walls. I won't let a band of cultists get in the way of progress. I hope you can see all that we have to offer one day.
Maybe one day.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, the skies would be much darker. Left Wheel and myself owe you a great debt, traveler. A debt that this reward only begins to pay.
Really? 3? Wasn't I right? I said, you watch. I'm gonna get just around or just over 300 gold. 350. Cheap.
Left wheel is a long way from returning to its former trading glory, but we'll get there. We may look defeated, but I know these people. This is our home. Once our wounds have healed, we'll strike back with a vengeance.
And then what's next for left wheel trading post?
The injured will be moved somewhere safer once reinforcements arrive. Then we'll retake the hold. Once we're certain left wheel is safe, we'll work on repairs. You'd be surprised how many survivors are ready to start reconstruction.
What about you? Are you ready?
I'll admit that I was quite shaken by these events. I spent more time questioning my policies and mandates than actually putting in the work. You showed me that actions are more inspiring than words. A lesson I won't soon forget.
I hope we're able to gather what's left of our belongings. There are treasured memories buried in the rubble.
Do you know how the recollection invaded?
I don't. I've heard talk of the relics we imported being part of their plan, but they may only be panicked rumors. All I know for sure is that I wouldn't have survived if the Baroness hadn't evacuated my quarter.
I love how they have the character. I can't pan up, so I can look at this guy. I'm stuck looking at his crotch while he's talking to me. And it's just like, come on, Bethesda. If the character's going to go up, then shouldn't the, the camera go with? You know what I mean? Makes more sense. The Baroness evacuated you?
Yes, she was quite the sight. Covered in soot, a makeshift weapon in her hand.
Jeez.
She knocked on every door to make sure no one was left behind. I only found myself trapped because I tried to mirror her bravery. I owe my life to the both of you.
Stop doing that. It's annoying.
You've done us a great service, stranger. If you don't mind my saying, I feel that we're cut from the same cloth, putting others before ourselves. Oh, a wonderful, if tiring quality. Take care.
So what are your plans? Are you planning to remain here?
Unlikely. I'll follow the injured wherever they go, which I am certain will be far from here. Many of the civilians that weren't first evacuated suffered grievous injuries. I'll make sure they have the strength to reach a sickbed in Skingrad.
Okay. And you?
I'm not sure Left Wheel can come back from this. Perhaps it's time to move on.
Do you happen to remember what happened?
I was deep in a game of tributes when the first walls came down. I swallowed the last of my mead and was out of there. A shame because I left behind all of my winnings.
Ooh, between your coin and your life, I think you made it out with the best outcome possible.
Perhaps you're right. Coin I can always make more of. Although, by the look of things, it'll be a while before any coin is made here again.
Seems I underestimated your aid, traveler. Thank you for saving the lives you could.
What are you up to?
I'll sharpen my sword and get back into the fray as soon as the pain in my chest subsides. You've stopped the flow of monsters, but I'm certain Left Wheel will remain infested for some time.
And there's these two. Or three.
You've made it possible for us to rebuild. I thank you for that. I won't forget your heroism.
Can you tell me anything about the invasion?
I was tending to my stall when I heard the noise. Like the sky cracking open and the rushing of water. When I came out to investigate, the streets were filled with those horrible creatures.
Did you see what had called them there?
No, I must admit. I turned and fled as soon as one stood to approach me. I had counted on myself to do more in such dire circumstances, but I saved little more than my own scales.
The Baroness blames herself. She's been good to us. Regardless of what happened today, I still trust her.
Remember anything about the invasion?
Not much, I'm afraid. It was quite unexpected. A lovely sunny day suddenly covered with a crisp fog.
You're lucky to make it out, though.
Yes, I am lucky. But my wife... I apologize. I'm afraid I can't bear to talk about it.
Oh yeah, and this killed G guy.
I wish I could muster the courage to go back in, fight the raging fires and monstrous beasts myself.
What are you gonna do now?
I will search for my little ones. If the worst comes to pass, I will bury them in the fields where we used to pick flowers.
Nah. It's kinda sad. Oh yeah, this guy.
I owe you a great debt. Should we meet again in safer times, I'll treat you to a frosty one.
What, like a chocolate malt frosty? What will you do now?
I'll remain on duty until more reinforcements arrive from Skingrad. Until then, my arrows and the remaining exhausted guards are the only things keeping these people safe.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. Well, that's good. I got that done. Okay. Cool. Very, very good. That took a while, though. Holy cow. It was huge. And then you had to fight 6 bosses in there. It's just like, whoa, a bit much. And apparently, there's another sky shard that's supposed to be around here. And I want to try and pick that up. Let's try and look for it, shall we? Okay, don't run into the water. Can I jump that? I don't know, let's see. Come on, PJ, can you do it? Run, 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 jump! Oh, you did! Good boy! Nice. Oh, shoot! I got it! Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, darn. I found that on my own. Okay. Well, that one's accounted for. I don't have to worry about that. And then there's supposed to be one also around here by that world boss. I must say, I'm very impressed. And then there's supposed to be around here another delve. But I think... I'm not sure what this area is. I haven't unlocked any of this. I still have to do that. And then there's a sky shard there, tucked in a cave amid the Wildburn west of Hope Root, it says. Okay, very small print. Huh. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna go to this way shrine. Where's that? Up over there, okay. Go on. There you go.
No. We must get this right before our performance.
What? I'm not gonna ask. Just gonna wait here. Oh, that's that whole area. Okay, it's all... Oh, right, this character. Right, she was part of a quest. That's why she's showing up here. Because I was working on this area, and then I was distracted, and then I had to do something else, and blah, 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 blah. But what I will do is I will park the character at the Way Shrine. I think that's safest. For now. Let me see. Oh, okay. I got some more cards for tribute. That's cool. I don't see, like, I know so many people play that game. I don't know. Never really got into it. Some people like it. No, I'll pick that up tomorrow. I have 4 accounts I have to do that for. What did I get here for sets? Okay. Got some pieces there. And some gear. Which now I know and can make, which is cool. That style. Anything else? No. Inventory supplies. Actually, unslottable items. I'm gonna get Fizzez out. Hold on. Where are you, Fizzez? Go. Oh, no, I don't want to use the waste shrine. I want to talk to Fizzez. Why is this hitbox being weird? Come here, Fizzez. It's annoying.
This one helps you, yes?
Okay. Da. Need to make the money that I spent today. Nope. One. Okay. Thank you, Fizzez. And see now. Collections. Yeah, now that should have been updated. Yeah, there you go. Got a couple more pieces. That's cool. Okay. Might as well repair my gear so it's topped up. Fragment of the Wield. Consume fragment of the Wield along with fragments of aggression. The Fate Eater, the Blind, the Storm, and the Maw to unlock the Skill Stylist Force Shock achievement and the Force Shock Wildburn skill style. Interesting. Oh, there's Remnant of Cruelty. Consume 25 Remnants of Cruelty along with 25 Remnants of Deception to unlock the Echo of the Abolisher achievement and the Echo of the Abolisher memento. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Really? I don't have any dual wielding on this character, but okay. I guess if I want to, I can. Oh my gosh. I have 24 skill points I can put somewhere on this. I maxed out a lot of this stuff. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's getting to the point where it's like, okay, might as well do medium and fill up all those things. And then I have my options, I guess, if I want to. Even though that's not what I would have on this character ever. She originally had light armor when I first built this character, but then I switched to actually, believe it or not, heavy armor, which for a lot of people they're like, DPS heavy armor, really? That's kind of unconventional. But again, it's just to help her sustain a little bit better and take more heavy hits. The only problem though with any DK build, though, unfortunately, is yes, unlike my Necromancer, which is a hybrid build, the Necromancer has excellent heals, but DK got the short end of the stick when it came to all the other classes on that one. I mean, I could put points, but I don't know. Might do that some other time. I think that's it for now. Bring it back to the main page. $13.25 leveled up to. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually quite good at, considering I've taken many breaks. I am very happy with the end result on that one. Yay! Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I missed this in chat. Bad. That great weight is that fudging necklace around your neck. Here, let me take it off your hands, leading plate of woe. Just saying. Right, Chibs, I'm properly lurking. Oh, no worries. Got to get on with projects and fetch and carry stuff. So have fun. Thank you so much for dropping by, Tal, and thank you all the rest of you who are watching and lurking and have been with me through thick and thin, especially on tonight's stream. We did 2 house tours showcasing the builds that I did and decorations, which was fantastic. And then, yeah, we did a whole bunch actually today on Westfield Gold Road in that particular area. So that's good. We're going to probably continue on doing more of that because I want to finish this area. I've been kind of putting it off. I've been working on other things and other games and whatnot and focusing mainly on houses. So I want to do that. We're going to do that probably, oh, let's see. Should be back on Sunday. And, oh my goodness, today was a very busy day. Yesterday, technically, in the morning, I was busy playing the game Repo. If you haven't had a chance, check that out. Definitely recommend it, especially if you like games like Phasmophobia. It's kind of got that sort of vibe, but it's not exactly that either. But it's got lots of jump scares and monsters and everything else, and that's fun. And I'm kind of going back and forth between these 2 games lately. If I'm able to, I might join up on a Tuesday game with some friends for more Repo. If not, and if they have already the maximum allowable players, then I will be showcasing that game Repo again on a Friday. And in the meantime, the other streams dates, let's see here. If you look, you can go to actually the About page and find all that lovely information. I have, yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday, and Sunday. And if you want, you're more than welcome to follow me. I appreciate that if you do. And if you do follow me, make sure you turn on your notifications because it's most important. Otherwise, you miss out on fun streams like this. And if you do use social media, you can also follow me on X, aka Twitter, some people still call it as. I make sure to always update, post what's going on, what games I'm showcasing, that kind of thing. You're always in the loop. And check back here. I try my best to always keep on top when the schedule is coming out and what games I posted on there as well. Alright everyone, I had a fantastic time. Thank you again. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a fantastic day, afternoon, and or evening. And until next time, on behalf of myself, Gamer Girl Chibine, aka Chibs, we'll catch you on the flip side. Until next time, guys, have a good one. Later. Bye-bye. Take it easy.